Hey. Hi. Howdy. It's me. But it's not just me, it's also you. Presumably. Hey everybody. Good to see you. I'm live once again. And we're vibing. And we're vibing. And we're vibing. Hope everybody's doing well today. But hello, potion seller. Oh no, this is going in an entirely different direction. Okay. Anyway, hey, howdy. Yeah, so I'm here. I'm feeling good. I'm vibing. We're dealing and we're doing stuff. And part of that stuff is going to be, me once again messing around with the filters because I can't resist it. I can't seem to resist it. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Wait for it. That's good. We're in clown era, clown hours, clown time. Clown channel, one of the above. So if you remember, and you may not remember, we were playing Stalker Gamma last week. We've been doing it twice a week. Ow, my eye. We've been doing it twice a week for like 2 months now, I think. And I've been having myself a grand old time. And we're going to be resuming that habit. Excuse me, my nose is itchy. When I scratch my nose, my camera loses track of me. Anyway, we're going to be having a grand old time at the Opry or something. The Grand Ole Opry is certainly a term I wouldn't assign to my streams. But I will say... Whoa. I will say 100% that we're going to be playing a video game for a public audience, and I'm going to be making a fool of myself as part of that, because that's how you do things on Twitch. You make a fool of yourself. But it's okay, because that's kind of what you're here for. Hence the clown makeup. It's about entertainment, it's about fun, it's about etc., etc. The entertainment, ideally, will be in me making a fool of myself, though sometimes it's in my victories or my defeats. But we're gonna have to see. Anyway, yeah, you can expect Stalker Gamma permadeath tonight. It's an Ironman run. Oh, hi, Bimbo. Sometimes it's... Well, not mine. I mean, you can stick around, but you're on thin ice with those grippers of yours. Look, if someone in chat wants to offer theirs up, they're welcome to, but just keep that between y'all selves. I'm not into it. I respect it, but I'm not into it. That's okay for you. Mine will be staying firmly within their shells. The point being... Oh, that's booty. Excuse me. I gotta close my blue sky. There's a lot of I slapper. There's a lot of stuff going on in my blue sky today. A lot of it involving butts and other round things. So yeah, let me go ahead and prepare Stalker. I don't plan to sit around here for an hour or two, just you know, chewing the fat. I know some streamers like to spend a lot of time in the pre-roll. I'm not one of them. I tend to get down to business. So I've been playing AVX, the AVX EXE, on my offline save for a couple days now, and I have to say I'm getting more crashes than usual. So Every now and then I have to switch between AVX or non-AVX back and forth because I start getting a bunch of crashes. But then I switch, and for a little while it's usually a little more stable. So we're switching to non-AVX. I plan on making a seasonal change, as in the foliage. Either if this character dies, or if we successfully take out the Brain Scorcher. I plan on restarting and reinstalling the foliage mod and switching it over to autumn. So, you know, that should be fun if that happens. Let's go ahead and fade this out. There we are. So, by the way, I should mention credit for the music. The music you heard since I started the stream in order was Young Lane and Yem, Cloudy Saturday, Heavenly Snow, Girl Next Door, DJ Kuroneko, Moving On, and Strawberry Milk, that's STRX Berry Milk, with Pluto Raving. So, let's go ahead and make sure everything is good. Zip Zop Zooey. Boop. And of course, abrupt shift. Welcome back. Boom. You might see a tiny little, a wee little frame skip as I get the capture and make sure it's working correctly. There we are. Okay. Slapper, it's such a shame you didn't get the gift last night. Don't worry though, we can play again soon. Here we are. Okay. All right. Whoop. And lastly, yep, and just adjust my position. Yeah, we had a bunch until the very moment you were ready to touch them, and then suddenly they just kind of disappeared. Weird, huh? All right. Good, 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 good. Welcome back to Stalker Gamma. As I load into the game, Peeky Breeky. Peeky Breeky. Oh, right. I have to switch it to 1080p again. I have to do that twice every time. Streaming Stalker, it doesn't like 1440p. It doesn't like it. I can play it just fine off stream, but the moment I try to stream it, it freaks out and cries. Okay. Great. Boom. I don't know what you're talking about. There we are. Okay, I'm taking the clown makeup off because we're about to start the game. There we go. Okay, so let me explain the rules as I do with the start of every stream. With Stalker anyways. The rules we've been running in this challenge run is, of course, it's Ironman. Not just Ironman, though. It's Ironman Permadeath, as you might expect. We are running with Life Giver. We have 3 lives total, maximum. Every 24 hours of conscious in-game time, I can't sleep through it, we receive 1 life back to, once again, a maximum of 3. If we lose all 3 lives, if we die 3 times in a row, basically, this character is deleted. This would be the 7th or 8th character since I started doing these. But this is the one that's gotten the farthest by far. Peeky Breeky is having himself a good time. Kitty. Let's see. Now, regarding fast travel. During the course of this, you may notice that my fast travel costs are significantly cheaper. That is for the sake of the stream. I don't know about you, but I don't find it terribly entertaining to watch someone walk back and forth between the same location for 6 hours in a row. It's not very entertaining. So I have a rule. Fast travel can only be used if I have touched all 4 corners of a zone. I cannot use it in a zone I have not, quote, cleared, whether it's in or out. So I cannot use it in the radar right now because I have not been any further than this. I would have to fast travel to, if I wanted to fast travel, to the nearest, which is the barrier in the army warehouses, and I would have to hoof it all the way back. I think that's a good compromise. I don't want to watch myself walk from point A to point B for 20 times longer. The gameplay is... it's not where the moment-to-moment gameplay is. Other than that, our goal is just to get as far north as we can and survive. So we currently have a lost signal in the truck cemetery, and we have the disabled brain scorcher and find mercenary scar tasks. We also have collect renegade patches, but you know, that'll come with time. Renegades are... the only place they're most commonly found is like the Great Swamps down here. Otherwise, they are not nearly as common as bandits, so I can't exactly reliably 100% find them. There's no changes in mod setup since last time I streamed. Everything is pretty much the same on that end. So I don't really need to go over anything there. I will say last time, I spent a good bit of time making my way through the first half of Radar and encountering Monolith for the very first time, having a shootout, and having to skedaddle because I got scared and I died once. So, you know, fun, fun, fun. My objective is to get further in Radar. I may need to be better equipped to do that. I tell you one thing, I do need to be better ammo supplied because I went through a lot of my ammo last time. Armor piercing, armor penetration is not something I have in spades. So we have to prioritize. I do have Thistle, and I might be able to load him down with Bleed with normal FMJ rounds with Thistle, but the problem is Monolith soldiers are very heavily armored, and if Thistle doesn't work very well, I need a fallback. So I do intend to try it, but I can't rely on it. We're gonna... Psychic resistance. 6% psychic resistance for passive is pretty good, so we're gonna hold on to these attachments here. I do need to drop off my kerosene. I will also take out these armors I'm not actively repairing, and we're gonna put them right in the box. Oh, that was it. Okay. How about we put the other ones on? Okay, that's good. So I have a monolith exoskeleton, but no way to repair it yet. So we're gonna have to work on that for sure. I have screen helmet and I have the B5M armor, so my armor situation is pretty good. My radiation and my psychic could be way better, but I'm not gonna say I'm in a bad place at all. So it's not that. Right. I think... yeah, getting ammo is about the only thing I really can do at this juncture. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to get the protector up and running, but that results in me losing some Class C kit usage. I only have 3 of those. And it uses 5.56 ammo, which is in really short supply. Yeah, we're not going to focus on that. I should see if I can build... oops. If I can build some more ammo. That's definitely on my docket. Okay, so we need slugs. Don't have enough lead shot. I might be able to buy some junk buckshot. And we need 54539. We have enough to make a mag of AP and 4 batches of FMJ. This should be good enough on the FMJ route, but AP could be a little better. Our 357 is great, so we should prioritize using that against mutants instead of the buckshot. Now, if we want to build slugs with the 1276 caliber, we are going to need, for sure, some lead shot. I could also use some grooming kits and Swiss knives. We're at 2% with each of them. Oh, that's rough. Okay, it's fine. Let me go ahead and turn on the overlay. There we go. Dims it a little bit.
Hey there.
Hello. Hello? Hello. Alright. So, let's get some 20 gauge. Yeah, that should be good. How many lives did I have? I think I have 2 left currently. So what I did was, the previous weekend, I set aside some time. What am I even looking at? Brain. Please, brain. Notes. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need 1 more life. I set aside some time and I tried... Damn. I tried the radar for the first time in Gamma on an offline save. Completely different character. Wow, it's tough. So what might happen is that we're gonna sort of like go, just like back and forth with the radar, killing monolith as we go. But entering the radar, there is a particular challenge with entering the radar that I will explain later, but makes it an absolute nightmare on a permadeath character. So I'm not going to even close to claim that I am completely ready for radar, because I'm not. I'm not. It's not even there. That shit, beyond me for a little bit. Because I had my offline character, who had a KS-23 shotgun and a shit ton of slugs, the Barricada, still have to give each enemy 2 to 3 shots sometimes. Which, if you know the Barricada, high armor penetration, and you know the KS-23, 300 damage a shot, you know that 2 to 3 rounds to actually penetrate their armor is fucking absurd. But the heaviest of the monolith soldiers took 2 or 3 slugs. That's too much. So we definitely 100% have to get more armor penetration. I would also prefer just maybe if possible, slightly better armor. I don't know. We'll have to see. And more meds. Way more meds. I don't believe that you're committed 100 to spend all your lives if you start the process of actually fixing the brain scorcher, but it is a heavy investment of effort and time. So it is not just one of those throwaway things. As much as I prepared for the lab, the radar is going to be a little worse in certain ways and a little better in other ways. It's hard to tell up front exactly 100. That's okay though. Okay. Disassemble the 20 gauge. That should get us a bunch of lead shot. Yep, that's enough for, I think, 30 to 40 slugs, maybe? Needless to say, we're going to be using a lot of our money. Here we are. So we have a good bit of primary heal, a little bit of post heal there, decent bit of post heal here. I will take that Baja Blast. We have a good arm and leg post heal here. Still not sure why that's so expensive. Oh, no problem. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by even, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And yeah, I think I'm not going to need sleeping pills. I say that every time I get sleeping pills, I say, I'm not going to need sleeping pills. And then I get to midnight, I'm like, oh, I fucked my sleep schedule. I had to spend all night drinking coffee. But you know what? Worth. Peaky is 37% caffeine. Toe to tip. That's a caffeinated boy. Where is... Okay, we have diclofenac sodium. We have minimizol. It's good for some pretty decent damage resistance. We don't have any morphine, but we might be able to make it. We can make some Hercules. We already have 2, though. We have 4 coffee. Something I would like to do is make a highest grade food item or 2 before the day of. So to do that, I need Butinka vodka. And I need some mineral water. I already have the mineral water. I just need the Butinka vodka. If I recall, I may have placed some in my stash. If not, I might be able to buy it. Because I also experimented with highest grade food for the first time this previous weekend. And wow, it's worth it. it's really, really worth it. Look at him. Look at him. Behold. Anyway. Back to work. Butinka vodka. He is adorable. Bleh. Just need one more renegade patch for that side mission. We don't have any Butinka. Oh no, it's over here. Duh. Might be able to only be able to make 1 high-grade food item, but even 1 is really good. I have enough Nemiroff for quite a bit of trade-in. I can get a basic kit from that, and I might be able to make an advanced kit from that, which will give me 2 advanced kits, which I can use in conjunction with some other items to make a heavy armor kit. If I can get over to Yantar. Yep, Yantar. Advanced sewing kit? Uh-oh. No, that's not going to work. Okay, medium armor repair kit, 4 heavy sewing kit charges, and 3 turs. That should let me make a heavy armor repair kit. That might be what I need to face down monolith. But I need speed for the radar. Speed is very important. However, if I leave even 1 behind me, then I'm just going to get shot in the back of the face, so... Speed is not as important as staying alive, although you still need speed. So, I mean, even if I could, I probably wouldn't be going EXO right now, but I might be going heavy armor.
Are you just gonna stand there and keep quiet?
Okay, give me Butinka. Thank you. And I think I'm good on the other front. Dog meat, we're getting rid of that. We don't need that. There you go. Take my cigarettes, boy. So we have a lot of caffeine. Not quite enough for Peaky, but we... Oh, excuse me. But we got a good amount. And we're almost out of money again.
I've always got something interesting.
I have enough. I've had enough of that guy. I can't fucking deal with that guy anymore. He keeps telling me to come over and take a look at his interesting thing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Can you blame me for not wanting to do that? Because I couldn't. All right, here we go. I think it's a shirt night. Boy. And I think I'm feeling ghost. Boo. All right. Okay, so we got the Peshneg, and it's only missing 2 parts, but we don't have a Type D repair kit. So that's not going to happen for a while. We also have the AK-5C, it's a custom variant, but that takes 5.56, so I'm not going to invest resources into that right now. Anything else I would be interested in is already a Type D, so I don't think it's going to work very well. Let's disassemble that. I don't need 2 copies of a pistol. You can't dual wield. Though it would be funny to carry 2 identical pistols in different slots and then just bang, 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 switch, bang, 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 bang. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think they'd know what hit them. All right, so yeah, I think that's that for that. Let's use a workbench, ammo, slug. For AP slug, I'm gonna need, you know, Sebo darts, but I don't have that, so. All right, 30 shells is good for slug, because 1 well-placed shell can sometimes kill anybody but heavy armored monolith. And I'm good on 357 rounds, for sure. I have 120 something. Considering the mag size is only 7 with 1 in the chamber, 6 plus 1 is not going to go through 120 very quickly. I don't think there's anything else I can get here that's going to be of use. Okay, that's fine. There's another thing. I believe I had... Did I have a suppressed pistol around here? Oh, it would be in my completed weapons box. I don't think I did. So here's the thing. If you have dedicated armor-piercing ammunition, even a small 9mm pistol can do some good work. And if it's suppressed, it makes them a little slower to find your proper position. So I think I might want to possibly repair the Glock 19. Yeah, Glock 19 is a good all-arounder. And it can fit a 9mm, excuse me, 9mm suppressor. So let's just get that up and running. I will probably need to... Do I need a repair kit? I don't have a Type A, and I don't have the parts, I bet you. How we feeling over here? Oh, I do have the parts. Oh, that's a barrel. That's a barrel. Hey, why is this in here? Oh, I do have the parts. Yes. Okay. There's the spring, and here's the trigger. All right, that's good. Not even in the repair threshold yet. So we've got that repaired. Where is it? Where is it? There should be a 9mm suppressor in here. There it is. That's the Gemtech, I believe. All right, cool. So this is a Butte. Quite reliable. I'm just not carrying any ammo for it. 9mm? 9mm? Here we are. We'll carry a few basics, and oh, we have a lot of AP. I'm going to carry all the AP. Now, it might seem that we're loaded down pretty heavily, but I need you to point out... Yeah, bleh. Excuse me. I need to point out something real quick. Why don't you take a gander over here at my max carry weight of 119 kilograms. I'm good. I'm doing good on carry weight. No problemo. All right. buh, and a hearty buh. So this is stamina radiation resistance. That's very useful. I don't think you can ever repair hides, but I wish you could. I can sell this one. That's excess. Sell this bad barrel. If there is anything even remotely related to offensive stats available for my Glock. Where is it? There we are. No, fire rate. I don't need fire rate. This thing goes tap, 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 tap. You don't need higher than that much. Reliability is good. Recoil, unimportant. Handling is good. Flatness is good. 3-round burst, that's fun. That's fun. But I don't have anything related to that. So let's just take a quick look. Saiga, nothing. And yep, nothing. How about our armor? Nothing. Okay, yeah, we're bereft of usable parts. It's Ooh. I could upgrade my radiation resistance with a filter upgrade. Ooh. Damn, light armor repair kit. Can I make a light armor repair kit? I can. Okay. Worth it. Sorry, what? Okay, maybe I need to... Give me a second. That was the wrong grade. That was the wrong grade. Great, okay. I just wasted that. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention, and that's on me. Okay, listen. You. Take my barrel, boy. Good. Type A, Type B. We don't have Type C repair kits on hand. I'm not carrying a Type B. Do we have a Type C over here? Type C. Single Type C, sir. A single Type C. We don't have any Type C cleaning kits. We might have to make one. Type C cleaning kit, sir. Please. Please. My kingdom for a Type C cleaning kit. Fuck! Brunox and a file. Well, we can make a file. So we just need a single Brunox. I can afford that. It's much cheaper than buying an entire... I'll buy 2. I always buy a little bit extra over what I need. It's much cheaper than buying an entire cleaning kit. So, you know. There. There you go. So we are 78 out of 119. Let's just round that up and down. 80 out of 120. That gives me 40 kilograms to play around with. That is enough. That is most certainly enough. And I cannot pretend otherwise. If I can't make do with 40 kilograms against a few monolith, not even the whole thing, then I must have obviously hit the jackpot, and I've got a very good problem on my hands. Plus, I can always install the titanium grid, which will let me carry a little bit more. Right, hey there. Ah, there we go. Perfect. And you are at not worth repairing until you get below 80. At least IMO. And I have a repair kit for the whetstone. Yes. Plus 21. Let's hold off. Okay. So we have a definite plan. Mic stand, excuse me. We have a plan. Plan is simple. Give me a second is the plan. Hold on. I forgot to switch something over. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we are. What the fuck did I make the hotkey? Hang on. I made a hotkey for making chapter markers for OBS, and I completely forgot what I made it. Here we are. Oh, that one. Okay. Different one. There we are. Cool. Perfect. Boom. Let's see if that worked. Yes, it did. It worked just fine. No, it did not. Okay, apparently... Huh. Interesting. Not gonna worry about it. Just have to remember the hotkey. Okay. Let's continue. So right now we are almost near the sleep threshold. We're going to be sleeping tonight. Right now I need to plan my route. So that's what we're going to do with the little bit of time we have left before we head to sleep. Although I could try a hand at the arena. Wait a second. There's going to be... You know what? Fuck it. Save so I don't have to do preparation over again. I have 1 life to spare. This is useful and valuable money. Fuck it, let's just go. Y'all want to see some shit? Alright, notice. Exosuit. He has an assault rifle, as we heard him say. Take a look at our gear, because it's going to be quick. Sledgehammer, singular grenade, light armor, helmet. It's not even armor, it's a jacket. They don't normally move that quickly. Yeah. This is why I don't like that fight in the arena. It's actually, unironically, easier to survive the 6-on-1.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. So now we have 1 life left, and I'm a fool. I'm an nincompoop. I think our best shot is to just do some safe missions to get a little bit more money to prepare for the coming challenge. Because there is a coming challenge. I'm not confident facing monolith as I am right now. There's some... Maybe we can get something in the wild territory, because mercs are pretty safe for me with my kit so far. Only if I get really, really unlucky can they really take me down in that area, because I know it well enough. We have a bunch of stash points, including a yellow stash. That's what we're going to do. Rostock, wild territory. Then Rostock, army warehouse, yellow stash. And maybe take out a couple mercs again. I wiped the floor with them last time, even with just like a PP-19 and a AK-74 SU. So, actually no, I had exactly what I have now. 74 SU and Saiga. Right, that's what I used all my ammo on. Okay. Yo, worm? They had a zombie attack, apparently. Sorry. Now, the area I'm about to enter is one of the more dangerous areas of the wild territory because there's not a lot you can do to return fire yet. It's not a good firing lane, but there might be a cheeky little peeky that I can grab. And I'm not going to say head glitch because you can't really head glitch in this game without full-on glitching. But I might be able to get a shot off at a mercenary or two before they see me. If they're sitting there. I don't like to rush ahead in this zone because you can easily get yourself in, excuse me, in a pickle. Okay, so we have our scope. That's duty. That's duty. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. What is this? Aw, dang it. That's a doggy. Poor little doggy. I don't have a stash listed for that right now. So, if you think about it, okay, let's think about this, right? Stashes are explicitly dead drops made by stalkers, either to intentionally barter with, or to store gear for later that they can pick up that they don't think it's safe to transport back, right? Okay. How many stalkers have I just ripped off completely? Probably a lot. Oh, that's a bloodsucker. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, you're good. You got him. See, I was fumbling around with weapon loadouts, and you were just taking care of business. TCB, baby. Armor piercing. Oh, shit, really? What do your Alpha eyes see? Are you firing? You're firing in two directions. What are you firing at? They're ecologists. They don't normally fire at anything unless it's a monster. Hello, mutant? Mutant? Yep, probably. It is a self-solving problem. If... Oh dear. Got him. The Saiga's effective range is much, much lower than my previous shotgun. That is a weakness of the weapon. But, you know, that's okay. Hello? Okay. I was having difficulty sniping mercs in the dead city before because of this thing's like 250 meter effective range. I was having to aim like, if I wanted to hit that intersection of like the grout, I would have had to aim, and it was like 150 meters away. I had to aim like up here, which is way, way too much compared to my previous shotgun, which had like 1,200 meters, I think. But, you know, if it was just the effective situation, sorry, the effective solution in every situation, no one would want anything but a Saiga. So, you know, game balancing purposes. I understand. I do. I should have seen if there was a mission in here first before I even came out here. What the hell am I doing? Something's wrong with me. May have been the CBD I took earlier. Got him. Hello? Hello? I promise I won't shoot you. I won't, I swear. I'm lying, chat. I'm lying like a liar. Oh. Hey, how you doing? I told you I was lying like a liar. Oh. It's a Mauser Forester. I think I actually have one of those back home. Probably? Either way, it's in a caliber I can't really use right now, so I've seen a couple of those. I'm not really going to worry about it. As I was saying, hello. Hello, I promise I won't shoot you. I'm definitely not lying. Nobody. Ah, scary. Oh, scary, scary, please. Okay, that was actually scary. Okay, this is my last life, please. Holy fuck. Okay, so that was a very silly decision by me. I should have proceeded much more carefully. I was too busy doing a bit, and I just didn't take it seriously. And you see what happens? I almost lost my last life to a single mercenary, which would have been humiliating. Ooh. Okay, those are ecologists. All right, we're just getting back. I've explored this place top to bottom, so... Ooh, those are some parts. That's some good parts. Let's just fucking go back. Let's just fucking go back, drop this stuff off. Oh, hey, my phone is dying. So to speak. All right. Listen. I'm normal and I'm a functional adult. Bah. Okay. Hey, does anybody need like 20 mercenary patches, please? Yes, I'll change the batteries in a minute. Deliver the package to the Darkscape? No. Hold ground? No. Interdict? No. 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 4 people want interdiction and garbage. What is up with you people? Oh my god. Okay, look, there's like 8 missions in garbage right now, so I think I kind of have to do garbage. Also, they want all of my ibuprofen. I am not giving them all my ibuprofen. That's one of the few things I'm not willing to part with. Drug making kit? No. Wait, I have 2? Oh yeah. If I have 2, then absolutely. Yes, of course. I have 2 drug making kits. I don't need one on hand all the time. I don't want to do an interdiction at night. That just sounds like a nightmare, so we're doing it in the morning. But thankfully we're already tired enough. So just repair ourselves, turn this med kit in.
Hail and well met.
Job is done. You should have given me more like 10 grand for that, but hey, whatever. I got 3,000 something in profit. So that's fine. Do I have I have a cooking stove with me. Boom. Make me food. Oh, right. Okay, so in order to make purified stuff, I need liquid fuel, which means jerry can, kerosene, or gas. A jerry can of kerosene or gas is required. And a different kind of stove. That's expensive. Although I do have kerosene, I don't have a stove for it. But that stove could be a lot of money, even though it technically has infinite uses as long as you have fuel. Oh my god, my brain. Can you please? Fuel. See, I need a gas balloon. That's not what I'd think when I read the word gas balloon. Excuse me, mic stand. To me, it's a flask of fuel. But I guess some people would call that a gas balloon. Yeah, we're not going to be making that. We might have to just buy it. Whatever. So, I didn't loot anything terribly worth it other than some NATO parts. But it was just 3 mercs, so I don't know what I would expect. We'll just retire for the night. Here we are. So let's wake up at 7 a.m. Technically 5:30 to 6 a.m. is daylight, but oh, it's 5:30. Okay, it's sunrise. Great. Okay. Water. Food. See how much that cooking stove is at the merchant. Then we fuck off.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Our thirst is going down rather rapidly. So let's have a coffee. I mean, our health is. Did you know if you're in yellow thirst, your health drains as if you're in, like, the standing in an anomaly? It's a problem. Alright, how much is your stove? 11,000 rubles. I think that's worth it. I don't know. That's a lot of money. You know what? We'll do the bandit interdiction, and then we will come back and buy the stove. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Bandit interdiction is relatively safe at our equipment level. I'm not terribly worried about it. We are 70. Okay, yeah. Alright, here we are. Hold ground, defend position. Boom. Oh, more mercenaries? I'll do that later. Neutralize target, yes. Interdict, yes. Wild territory. Sure. Alright. That one is really close, so we're gonna do that really, really quickly. And we're gonna run right back. Because assassination targets tend to be on the move. And I've been killed by one before when they waited an ambush for me in a zone I was entering. And I just got surrounded by 6 guys who opened fire on me and just, you know, erased me from existence. I don't want that to happen again. I don't want to get jumped like I'm in fucking high school.
Time's money. Get talking.
Like tech school all over again, getting fucking absolutely ganked by 5 assholes. Okay, to be clear, I didn't actually end up in a fight there, but, you know, it's close. Point being, that's a bad situation to find yourself in. Don't, if you can help it. Where is... Okay, he's still right there. He is at a walking pace. He's moving very slowly.
Shouldn't have come to my neighborhood then, bitch.
You invited me. Problem solved. Who's shooting at me? How you doing, Mono? Hope you're feeling good.
I'm head patting you because you took away punish to ruin my joke.
It's just causing a lot of, like, memory leaks. I don't want to... Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. How are you hitting me?
I have sweet potato.
Sweet potat? Where are you? Ugh. I see him. I spent so long building that ammunition. Sweet potato is my favorite kind of potato, along with every other kind of potato. I fucking love potatoes. Though, to be honest, who doesn't love potatoes? You know? Okay, he's bleeding out. Ooh, he's bleeding out pretty hard, too. Shouldn't have shot at me. I'm sorry. Well, actually, no. No, I'm not sorry at all. You good? Yeah, you're good. Anyway, what you got going on here? Okay. Okay. Now, as much as I normally don't like doing this, I do have to immediately relocate and go chase the next target, who is right fucking there. Ow. Are you doing well today, Phoebe? Are you doing good today with your violence on me? Jeezy Pete's. Oh. Oh. Please. Please load. Now. Thank you.
Start talking. I ain't got much time.
No, you have a lot of time, actually. You are an NPC, my friend. Your doctor's an ass. Hope she walks in Lego. I hope she does, too. I don't know what happened, but I hope. Oh. Perdonnez-moi. Ad break time. I'm going to stretch, stand, hydrate, etc. Y'all make sure you do the same, okay? I'm still here, though. Oh. Holy moly. Oh. It's good stuff. Oh, my God. You know, I have always had a very creaky skeleton. Ooh. Speaking frankly, all my joints are kind of a little weird or in varying states of fucked. Like, when I stretch, like my sternum pops, half of my rib joints pop, because, you know, your ribs are actually hinged in your sternum and your spine with joints. It's not rigid. My collarbones pop, my neck fucking pops. Parts of my spine, my hips, my knees, my wrists, my elbows, my shoulders. All of it's all fucked. Oh my God. Holy shit. That is verging on medical malpractice. Like, I don't think legally it's there yet, but it is verging on it. It's certainly negligence. What the hell? I don't understand that. I know doctors are worked really hard and a lot of them are burnt out, but like, maybe take a little care with people's lives and their health, you know? Maybe just take a little care? I don't know. Who knows? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Maybe when you take the Hippocratic Oath, there's like a spell that makes you immediately stop caring as much about people. That's actually mean to the people who are actually very dedicated to keeping people healthy and happy. Like, look, Lord knows there's some doctors that need to get their shit together and many that need to quit the profession, but there's also quite a few who are like, dear God, I just want to fucking help people. It's not like they're cops. And yeah, that doctor does need reschooling or something. Or like some sort of 3-month course into like proper record keeping. All of them? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sorry to hear that you're dealing with that. Okay, here we are. Welcome back, y'all, from the ad break. I do tend to pause in ad breaks if I'm in this game and in the middle of the action in any capacity. Oh. They're about to fight my bandits. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. What the hell? Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hang on. Okay, they're still in the zone. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there we are. Hello. Got him. Hey, 2 missions at once. I could have finished that with a single tap, to be honest, but I didn't want to miss. Because even with a guy with a pistol, that still would have gotten me, like, injured a little bit, which would not be good for me. Okay, so we are good on FMJ. Like, we are really good on FMJ. So I'm going to switch this. Not that.
I saw the Horse Girl anime movie and it was real cute, but I've never seen anything about it before that.
Oh, so you were lost, huh? Well, maybe not in the plot, but like characters. I don't know. Maybe they did it very well. Who knows? Healing, healing. What healing can I spare? I mean, I guess I could spare Yadalin, and then I'll have a joint. There we are. A weed cigarette? In my video game about murdering people by shooting them in the head? How dare you? Disgusting. Absolutely appalling that you would cater to such a delinquent crowd by having the presence of weed cigarettes in your video game. Disgusting. Despicable.
And my friend made a comment I've been laughing about since, which is like, are all racing animals anime girls in this world? Are there greyhound anime girls whose racing is controversial?
That's a great one. Y'all ever heard about like fish racing? They also have hamster racing. Where does the animal stop? See, that's the question I have about every like animals made human sort of setting, is like, where do the animals start and stop? Because like, okay, if it's just, I don't know, like just cat girls and also normal cats exist and like the similarity is noted but not really important, or it's just horse girls but also horses exist and etc., that's fine. But if we're like in a magnified Pokemon situation where like livestock, okay, that's someone's fetish, but also like very ethically challenging. I mean, it's already ethically challenging and we're not even remotely similar in build to a cow, and it's already ethically challenging. What happens when you got like girls standing in line going moo? Like that, again, I know someone's fetish, but I'm not talking about that. Is everyone vegetarian? Is everyone in the world vegetarian?
The horse girls are just like me, FR though. I got Izumi like that too.
Yeah, nice. Like, fucking Beastars does an amazing job at deconstructing that kind of setting, like in a very interesting way. We're like, oh, there's predatory animals. Spoiler, I guess, for Beastars, over 12 years old spoiler, I guess. In the first couple volumes, you see how predator animals have been like rehabilitated and socially cultured to not eat prey animals. So they eat things like eggs and, you know, like high protein beans and mushrooms and shit. Things that they can actually get nutrition from. But eggs are very common. And because like, oh yeah, they absolutely still have the instinct to like eat their classmates sometimes. So like, what kind of world is like Uma Musume? Is there a history around glue? Is that still a thing? I gotta back up. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. It's too much.
The psychosexual obsession of predators and prey animals they're not allowed to eat is a great dynamic.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's Dovetail. Fuck. Yeah, I should have expected that.
Short story of the tiger lady who liked being domed by a prey animal.
I have not seen that. Is that like a literature short story, just like written word, or is it like manga, or is it like what? It's a fucked up weather day for it, but it's working. Here, buckshot should do majority of lower grade bandits. Hey, what up?
It's Beastars. I forget what it's called, but it's a short manga story set in that universe.
Oh, right, it is okay, so it must have taken place after I caught up to the volumes at the time and stopped reading because I forgot to check back. That's probably the situation. Am I actually getting frame rate loss right now? What's happening to my frame rate? Give me a second. I'm just double checking my resource usage. Oh, it's just the engine being the engine. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, my GPU isn't even capped. Nor is my CPU or my RAM. It's just sometimes it's gonna take its time. Wow! You almost did a flip. Anyway, ooh. The author being aware of the dynamics and also presumably very well acquainted with the scenes behind them, or at the very least some sort of having a very intuitive understanding of them at the very least, is really fun and makes for a good dynamic. I'm assuming it's familiarity with the scene behind it because the person who writes that, unbeknownst to a lot of people, before like her work took off, is actually the daughter of the guy who makes Grappler Baki, which is good for her that she achieved that kind of success, as far as I know, without like people having expectations of her because of who her father is. I think it came out like a few months after the thing got popular, and she said like she didn't say anything because she just didn't want to predicate her career on that, which is fair. Anyway, yeah, considering the stuff Grappler Baki goes over, I'm pretty sure she probably knows. I'm rambling a little bit. I am on some CBD. Not gonna lie. I'm on that CBD a little bit. Where is this last guy? Oh, wait. No. Oh. Hee 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 ha 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 hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha aha hee hee aha. Ah! Scary. Where are you? Ow. I took one hit that entire time. I think I did a pretty good job. Anyway, looting time. Silence pistol. Nope. Now I gotta look out for his anomalies. Doing a lot better than I did when I first started this character, I'll tell you that much. Also, I'm considering upgrading my PDA. We'll have to take a look. I'm going to save these electronics for a minute. And when we get back to base, we're going to take a look at that possibility. Because if you upgrade your PDA to the next level, It actually grants you the ability to see enemies' corpses on your minimap. And I don't need to tell you how valuable that's going to be when you're doing these kinds of things. Because I have no doubt that I'm missing like a quarter of the people I fell because I'm just not keeping count. All right, disassemble the cloth masks because they have durable cloth and normal cloth.
I've arrived X41.
Oh, hey, Cran. Good to see you. How you doing today? Oh, you did a subscription. Thank you very much, Cran, for the resubscription. Oh, shit. Arm cell protector. I'm arm-celled. I'm limb-pilled. I'm currently joint maxing. Hope you're doing well. Get off my visor. Dizzy? Oh, yeah, I mean, if it's dizzy for longer than a few hours, I would say consider a doctor for sure. If it's been a couple days, yes, doctor. Considering, like, you know, your situation vis-a-vis doctors, I think it'd be a really good idea if I know your situation at all. On and off over a couple days, it might be something as mild as like an onset of a fever. All I can say is, I'm sure you know how to take care of yourself, okay? Just, you know, keep hydrated and consider going to the doctor is all I can say. There we go. All right. Hold the ground, defend Rostock. Defend Rostock as mercenaries. Kill the stalker is already dead. They're already dead. And okay, yeah. Could be a blood pressure thing if that, yeah. Or what Bippo was about to say. I'm not gonna try to interrupt. I'm normal and good at being an adult. So, I, myself, spent much of the day before stream running back and forth all over town because, oh, you know what? Let me hit myself with the massage gun here. One sec. Because, so, roommate's car, she took it in for a checkup and found that the battery needed to be changed because the battery was acting weird and we'd had to die a few times. And the person said, oh, yeah, you definitely need a new battery, glass pack core, but you also need to change your bracket and hold down rods for your battery because you are currently running that fucker rusted, hard rusted. Now, they didn't say it like that. I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but, you know. So she's like, oh, fuck. And then she forgot to do it for like 3 days. So she's like, oh, fuck, I'm working today. Can you do it? And I was like, okay. And then I ran all over town. And they're like, okay, so I see you have a new battery and new rods here. Well, we can't install those. You need to go to a mechanic. I already had to go to two auto parts stores to get the parts in the first place. Then I have to go to a mechanic. I call her. She finds one nearby and, like, manages to get me a last-minute appointment. But at that point, I've been out for 3 hours, just back and forth all over town. And thankfully, you know, it wasn't an issue after that. But, ugh, God. You nearly fell over? Yeah, doctor, definitely. Sorry, I'm holding it on my chest. Okay. Woo. Okay, I had a knot on my back. Oh my God. Listen. Hello, I have missions.
Please, Lieutenant.
Yeah, you should get some time away from work if you can. Job done.
What's new?
Job done. That's 2 jobs. I could have sworn I had. Okay, so I know multiple people often have the same job when it comes to bandits. Sometimes I'm able to turn them all in. Sometimes I'm only able to turn in most of them. I have to assume that the jobs kind of override each other. If you have two jobs with the same objective for the same person, you might only be able to turn in one of them. I might have to experiment with that. We will have to see.
I've always got something interesting.
Hello.
For people like you.
Still alive, stalker.
Oh yes, very alive. Thank you for the money for killing that person. I'm glad I could help you kill that person for money. Well, why are you shushing me? I'm just thanking you for giving me money for having me kill a person. 2 miles south, whose name was... Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. Oh my god. Okay. I completely failed to notice the additional turn in. Good for me. Good for me. I'm feeling so good.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho.
Hey,
Ooh, you
well,
give me a
well,
better... He gave me a better award than the goddamn guy who runs the place.
Come here.
What's up with that?
I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Alright, it's 10 a.m. It's a little cloudy. I'm thinking about Vintage Story. I love Vintage Story. Vintage Story, I played it last night with some friends, and I was able to host a server for the first time, and it took a little headache getting it set up, but once it was set up, that's a great time. That's a great time. Since I have gigabit fiber, I'm nowhere near my bandwidth cap most of the time, unless I'm downloading something on Steam, which uses like 600 megabits. But like most of the time, I'm just cruising perfectly fine as if I was running a dedicated server. And it just feels great. What am I doing? Oh? Well, if you want to make it associated with the server, like I understand if you don't, but if we want to set up a dedicated server and like rent a server service, it's only like $12 a month. Depending on the service itself. And that's ones that allow you to run it with mods too. Oh, hey West Coast, how you doing today? Sorry, I didn't notice you at first. Buy. Buy it. Buy it. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Isn't it a good time to onboard into the game? I mean, we're about to enter spring, and people will be feeling a little more up to new things, maybe. So it could be a good time. I'm not sure why it would be a bad time is the thing. Unless you were just, you know, asking idly. Looking for a new internet provider? Oh, I hope that works out well. There's many things to consider. Because, like, I would be happy to, like, you know, do general administrative work. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. If I'm running one, I'm running one with a couple mods. 11 mods in total. For basic quality of life stuff and some new features. Nothing too far away from vanilla. It's like vanilla plus. But I'd be running it like that. That current state of the game is good. However, I know that there is a new update coming soon that's going to add things like cabinets and pole fishing and whatnot. Something like fishing in general is severely missing from vanilla Vintage Story. So that might be a good time to do it, but that's like not for another few months. So it's hard to say for sure. Where is it? Oh shit, I need the electronics manual. Hard to say for sure. But I think, you know, I think it's good. Really, electronics volume. Ah, here it is. I will be causing trouble in a few minutes. There we are. So that'll let me upgrade my PDA. Ideally. Yep, there it is. Easy. So this PDA is version 2.0 with kill track. Hang on. Okay, yeah. It has a color change, and it also adds the ability to see dead bodies on my mini-map, which is cool. It also adds the ability to see other things that I'm not 100% sure of. We'll have to see. Like, yeah, okay, so if you want the situation... Here's the thing. Vintage story with anything over 6 people can get, like... I don't want to say crowded because there's plenty of land, but, like, more complicated pretty fast because surviving is way easier in groups.
People like you.
If you want, I would absolutely be happy with y'all getting dibs on staking out an area before the server goes public and telling people to just basically leave y'all alone. But if your friend group doesn't want to have to deal with that, I completely understand. I would be happy just to have people around because then, you know, the signs of life you see, like new mines being opened up, like bridges being built. I like that kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think that indicates work.
Come in. Don't stand there.
Okay. So let me show you right here. If you look at my mini map, you may see some additional icons. That's quest givers and dead bodies. Yeah, for sure. Don't take this as any kind of pressure. If you want to join us, I'd be happy with it. Or if you prefer to stay with friends, I also understand that. Alright, so my PD is blue now, which is cool. We should do the... Oh. They're in the army warehouse. Well, I have to go north of the army warehouse anyways. So let's do that. We can buy the stove when we're on our way back. 84 out of the 36 kilograms. As for, you know, just in case it comes up, the only mods I'd want to install are ones related to proximity voice, expanding the cooking system a little, adding a basic alchemy system, and adding a semi-hidden magic path with, like, low magic. It's very resource intensive and time intensive, so you don't have to engage in it. If you don't want, it won't really affect you in the slightest. But I like the option, especially for, like, enchantments and stuff. And there's also be primitive survival. I consider primitive survival like a 100% necessity at this point. It adds fishing, and it adds some trapping abilities and some basic cooking abilities and preservation methods that are invaluable. And, like, doesn't make a ton of sense that they're not there other than the fact that it's a game project that they have a finite amount of time and funding for. I don't see nobody hostile. I don't see nobody at all. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, and terrain generation mods that add rivers, because rivers are a vital part of survival in general. And increase the scale of landforms and add some new ruins. It's nothing like the people that I was playing with, there was 4 other people. Most of them preferred like vanilla, but they were completely fine with the stuff I added in. Like they said, yeah, it's good stuff. They don't hate it at all. The only way I like doing like overhauls, why did I go this way? I'm not supposed to go this way.
Son of a bitch!
I don't like doing overhauls until I feel like I've milked the vanilla game's premise and like genre. Yeah, I've been distracted. I was thinking I gotta kill mercenaries, and I do, but they're further north. Like Minecraft, once I'd exhausted at the time, then I switched to Thaumcraft, right? Which was very nearly a total overhaul in that it changed every aspect of crafting and such to be like complementing the magic system. It's very nearly a full overhaul. Thaumcraft was great. It's too bad that it got abandoned. I understand why. I'm not mad at the author, but like I understand. It's just sad. But you know, it became a new game for me, and I loved it for that. But that's when I don't want to play the older game, is when I do a full overhaul. When I just add stuff or do a couple mods, I still definitely want to play the game. I just want to play a slightly different version of it. Hello? Hello? There's a pseudo dog there. Pseudo dogs. Ow. Much like normal dogs, but not quite the same. Not quite right. And that's sort of the energy I really try to bring into my works, such as Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks, you might call it the sort of pseudo-dog of a murder mystery. Nah, he'd never acknowledge how weird his work is. He never would. To him, it's normal. Oh, it's funny. Anyway. Became a bit of a beast. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Thaumcraft was really cohesive at the end, but it was cohesive in the sense that I guess it was thematically cohesive, I should say. There were a bunch of different systems, and I really enjoyed those systems, like the Aura system and the mana systems. Eraserhead pseudo baby. Will you explain Eraserhead for us? No. Okay. Hey, Packer, how you doing? I've been playing this video game called Stalker Gamma lately, and I find that the desperate situation of survival is really evocative, and I hope to make my next project about it. He's talking from heaven. And it's going to be no budget because you don't need money up here, and also it's going to be like 60 hours long, and you can't stop me. Let's see. It's a nice American rose, yeah. We miss you, David Lynch. Fix your hearts or die. He will be immortal for that alone, not to mention everything else. He would do an amazing Stalker. The tone might not be to some people's taste, but it would be a work of, like, true art. What are you shooting at? He would obviously, I mean, at least to me, obviously, I think he would go the direction more of Roadside Picnic. Because I think Roadside Picnic is a movie he probably, if he didn't like it, he would like it. If he didn't know it was there, if he didn't see it, he would have liked it, I think. Yeah, he feels kind of immortal. Oh, nice, another basic toolkit. Universal protection. Nah, none of this is good enough. But yeah, I do think Lynch would very much enjoy the atmosphere of Stalker. I think Lynch might sit down and watch like a lore video on Stalker Gamma, you know? Like he might decide to do that. If he found like a very atmospheric YouTube video that focused on like the lore and the vibes and the history of Stalker, I think he might enjoy watching it. He might not watch it on his own initiative, but if someone sat him down like a friend and showed it to him, I think he would have liked it. Because there's like a lot of evocative, emotive themes that I think a lot of people can find like commonality with. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to double check something. Did I actually switch to Core 0 off? I think I did. My mouse movement is a little bit laggy. I did, shit. My mouse movement is a little bit laggy right now. I haven't seen any drop frames, but I'm kind of paranoid for them because I'm not used to any sort of input lag. Let's, no? Okay, so I know what the issue is. It's rapidly wavering back and forth between 70 and 110 frames. It might be best to limit myself to 90. We'll give it a minute. It might just be the area. Hang on. Let's take a look here. Hello. What the hell? Who are you fighting? I don't want to shoot without knowing. Oh, duty and freedom. Okay, never mind. Y'all hash this out yourselves. I'm gonna stay out of this. I'm gonna try to stay out of the line of fire. Holy shit. Okay, so we have the mercs around the edge of the Bloodsucker Village. I'm gonna skirt the western, then northern sides, like I tried the last time I was here. Now, last time, my retreat was too hesitant, and I took a lot of damage I didn't need to. And my offense wasn't aggressive enough because I was too timid. So we're gonna avoid that issue now. And we're gonna be a lot more aggressive with it. Because I don't want to go to a mercenary. That would suck. I would hate that. Was that a pack of dogs? I don't like that sound. Please know that sound, okay? Let's not do that. Might have to frame limit to 90 or something. The army warehouse is kind of clogged up right now, I think. Yeah, let's frame limit to 90 because quick, like, super twitch reflexes are not as important in Stalker as they are in, say, Apex Legends or whatever. So it's better to have consistent frames than it is to have brief dips into higher. Like, losing 20 frames a second and going down to 90 is not a big deal. Oh, my back! I have a knot in my back in the exact same place I got a knot in my back like 6 months ago. Huh? Oh, hey. About that. I'm sorry, what? That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I'm not gonna, oh, hey, Slapper. So, Kryn and I were actually just talking about the possibility of a Ray Ray's Hellhole community vintage story server. Oh, I'm sorry. Was a takeout. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's even worse, because, like, you gotta suffer through it. But you can't even go, wow, this sucks ass, without, like, feeling awkward. Or maybe you could, I don't know. I can't do that. Like, if I think a sit-down meal in a restaurant is terrible, I'll just, like, stay quiet, finish as much as I care to, and then we'll just dip out. And leave the tip that we feel the server merits, because it's not like it's their fault that the food sucks.
Shit.
That hurt. That is a slow fucker. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Got him. Oh, that's a lot of mercenaries. Fucker. Left side.
Захуярил его.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Давай, давай.
Ooh, I love the Saiga. Ooh, I love the Saiga. I'm sorry. Ow. Yeah, you don't get to live after that, for sure. I mean, none of you were going to live, but you definitely don't get to live. F3. And I see the dead bodies on my mini-map. Oh, that's glorious. That's glorious. The little X's.
Тебе пизда, ты понял, блядь?
There we go. I think I've killed over a dozen mercenaries. No wonder they were a little afraid. Okay. Let's switch to buckshot, because this is now an anti-mutant weapon until I get more slugs. Is there another alive? There can't be. I just finished them all. Oh my... Hang on. Whoa. 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 Who? Whomst? Okay, I didn't kill all the mercenaries in the map. I just killed the ones that were in that little station over there. But I have armor piercing, baby. You ain't gonna be able to hoodwink me. He did not like that. I grazed the cheek a little. But yeah, if we do a community vintage story server, I'm going to try to make it as pleasant for as many people as I can. I don't think I could run that kind of server on my own hardware and still play at the same time. Definitely not stream. So it would be a server rental because I don't have the spare equipment right now. Got him. Wow, that's good. That's good for them. Sarcastic, obviously. What I was saying before, I got so rudely interrupted by these mercenaries, is that this guy has something... This guy has something very, very interesting. A Barrett M98B with 338 Lapua. God damn. Okay, say hello to one of my primary problem solvers when I get that fixed. It's probably a Type D. I think it was a Type D. Come on. That was a shotgun. Nice. Mossberg. I already have one of those. Let's take the barrel. And a Kimber with a good condition barrel. Holy shit. Okay, so the Kimber Repeat is a rare imported 45 based off of the M1911A1 with more of a modern feel to it. It has an integrated laser, and pistols with integrated lasers are not common. They are rare, at least at this gear level. Unfortunately, I don't think it could take a normal suppressor, so I don't think I'll be able to suppress it, but can do way worse than a 45, I'll tell you that much. Okay, it looks like I killed about 10 mercenaries, maybe a little more. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 here. Some gas stations do slap. Some of them do. I'm not gonna lie. A March Shorty. Now that's a find. So the March Shorty is a 1 through 8. Oh my god, a Remington 700 Magpul. It's a unique variant of the Remington 700. And I confirmed last time I played that the Remington 700s are working. So Oh my god, a unique MP5? I don't even like the MP5, but I'll take it. No wonder these guys seemed a little more dangerous. They were higher level variants. What the hell? Oh. Galil? No, thank you. No kit. Maverick? If I told you mine, I would be doxing myself a little bit, so I'm not going to. But rest assured, it is a highly lauded regional variety of gas stations that have a hot food counter. They are good. Solid. Good stuff. Alright, we've taken care of the mercenaries. Let's get the fuck out of here. Did we even get anything good from the Yellow Stash? I can't remember. Hey, Varag. Good to see you. What do you mean? I don't know how it's interesting. It's a normal stream title. You know? It's normal. I'm normal. We're going to meet the monolith again towards the second half of the stream, because I just have to kit up a little bit. We're not going to be able to make it through radar tonight for sure. That might be next stream. But I definitely have to get some lives back and improve my equipment. The job is done. Only 6,600? What's MPEG? I can't tell if this is a joke. MPEG is an old, outdated video file format. It got deprecated. Oh, that's probably the joke. Because of what it was often used for. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I get it. I can get jokes. I can get jokes sometimes. Buy more buckshot rounds. We're gonna immediately dismantle them. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing. I don't think. Oh, wait a second. The Kimber Rapide is. It is compatible with a suppressor. Okay, hello, Kimber Rapide. That might be my new pistol. Let's go ahead and take a quick looky-loo at that sucker. There's a reason I like the Kimber Rapide. It doesn't have as big of a magazine as Glock 19, but by golly, ideally you shouldn't need it, because it is a very good pistol. It's also a cool pistol. It's noted as being an infamous cool pistol. Okay. Wait a second. 80, 82, 33 damage, 21 damage. 80, 82, 33 damage. Okay, I think it is just 473, 86, 46. It's got slightly better damage. It's got 12 more damage and a smaller magazine. That is the only difference. That's fun. Okay, cool. Hello, Kimber Rapide. Oh, I don't have a Type A. Excuse me. That's the one people are going to make a lot of jokes about. You know, it's a good question. It's a good question we got there. Kimber Rapide. 18.5. That's Type B. It is. Okay, so this actually, I like it because it's silly. It is outmoded by the Saiga. It is outmoded by the Saiga. The Saiga's better. So I kind of already have the optimal. Yeah, the Barrett M98 is Type D. I can't repair that yet. However, the Remington 700 is Type C, but it uses 7.6251, which is a rare caliber in this region. Now, this MP5A3, 45 at 27 damage round. Okay. Let's just take a look at this real quick.
Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Okay. It does have a pick rail. It still has the terrible sights, but it's got an integrated laser. And that's an attractive feature. Let's just see real quick. Oh, it can indeed fit all of my attachments, including a suppressor. Oh, god damn it. That might just replace, wait, 2.7 kilograms, 1.42 kilograms. Oh, it did? Well, it wouldn't be Mpreg. Unless I'm the one. Okay, well, unless I'm the one doing the peeing. No, that's gross. The what? Okay, it's not an acronym. I'm non-binary. You get my issue. You understand my issue. Okay, yeah, it's this is good. 27 damage though versus 37. I don't think is good enough to warrant me abandoning my AK-74. So we're gonna hold it for sure. That shit's the bomb, if you will. And I will. Okay, so the Kimber does not have armor-piercing rounds. 45 has BR2 with 20. And the armor-piercing has 34. Okay, it's way better to just hold on to... Yeah, we'll leave the Kimber by the wayside for the moment. As much as I adore it, oh yeah, let's give you a look at it at least. As much as I adore it, I have a better loadout right now. Ooh, look at it. Look at it. It's so delicious. Do you see it? Oh, look at it. Oh, fuck yes, baby. Ooh. Okay. It said it had a flashlight too. Is that actually functional with like underbarrel maybe? Where is that? Switch to underbarrel, number 5. No, it doesn't look like it actually has. Wait a second. It does have an underbarrel flashlight, but it uses your headlamp. Okay, okay. So it can take the place of a headlamp. But I use night vision, so the flashlight function on the underbarrel is not going to be terribly useful. Anyway, bang, 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 bang. Fun, right? Good stuff. All right, boom with all of this. Boom with it. Boom to USA. Okay, good. Now that we're back, we have to plot our next move. There's a missing signal in the truck cemetery. Truck cemetery can have really dangerous mutant packs and enemies, but it can also have renegades, which I need right now. I need their tags. Big bada boom? Yeah, multipass. So... yeah, let's just... oh my god! I forgot how much extra ammo I must have gotten from that. Let's stow these. Disassemble these. I don't want to click so many times, so I have to... okay. Ah, shit, I disassembled the wrong buckshot. Whatever. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Cheeky breaky, balchigriki. Number 18, number 18, number 18. By cannibalizing 9x18 a lot, 338 Lapua, we have that now. I can... Hang on a second. I can't help but notice that 338 Lapua has unlimited armor penetration. Because it's an anti-material round. Right, okay. Fuck. Oh boy. So that's why the damage on the M98 is not that high, because it doesn't need to be to one-hit kill almost everything. Ooh, I'm going to enjoy using that thing eventually. Cheeky, bricky, Baltic, Vicky. Hey.
Sup?
Take my attachments, bye. There you go. I have so many magazines. Magazines for reading, not magazines for... Well, you know. Okay, so... We have so many basic toolkits. So we're going to do something here. We make one set of advanced tools. That gives us 2 sets of advanced tools. 3, actually. Now we can build the heavy armor repair kit once we get these items. Heavy sewing kit, glue tube, and armor repair kit. Let's see. Medium armor repair kit. Can't make it. Can't make it. I need glue tubes. Okay. We need Tur. We need M17. And we need Zvesta. All of them. All of them. Ah. Excuse me. 4,000. Well worth it. Alright. That's good. Use the workbench. We repair. We make medium armor toolkit. We need another one. Medium armor toolkit. 9. We need 4 sewing kits. We have the heavy armor repair kit. Boom. Now we're down to 1 set of advanced tools, which is fine. But the very deeply important thing here is that we can repair heavy armor now. Let's put this in here. Boom. Like, being able to repair heavy armor is a game changer. Everything's a game changer. I'm a game changer. You're a game changer. We're all game changers. Alright. So, let's see. We have some heavy armor in here. We have 1 set of heavy armor. It has 7% less ballistic resistance, but higher ballistic resistance class. Equivalent radiation and psychic. And much higher elemental resistance. The only thing that goes down is explosive resistance and ballistic. And what goes up is a second belt slot. A third belt slot, excuse me. Let's repair this. We also lose, you know, 3 kilograms of weight, but 3 kilograms for me right now is not terribly difficult. Okay, you. Boom. Should have everything I need to get this in repairable range. 65%? Shit, that's just barely with the most expensive repair kit. Which I don't have M17 glue for. Fig. Fig. No, it's fine. It's fine. Balchik Viki. We... Ad break is starting again already? Good lord. 70%. We need, 75%. We can't repair that quite yet. No, 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 we cannot. Nothing. What is in here that I might be able to... Grade A polyethylene plates or carbon nanotube layers with Kevlar 29. Grade A polyethylene. Okay, we have one of these. Can we repair these at all? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I just need to try something here. I just need to try something here. Give me a second. I don't think I can repair that. Can repair materials by using their counterparts. What does that even mean? The field armor repair kit. Their counterpart. What does counterparts even mean in this case? Again, I am once again struggling with the field armor repair kit, which it feels like I have never once been able to actually use. To the point where I started to think it was just like a bonus item for repairing things. Oh my god, we can repair it. Why just this one, though? Okay. Yeah, quick break. Let's just, repair this armor. 75% now we can repair it fully. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Boom and boom. Okay, so our ballistic resistance goes down by 2% if you include the... What the fuck? Not that. 2% if you include the, light change in our loadout. Put that there. And lurker hide there. So we had 36 and 17% ballistic. We only lost 2% from 19%. We have a higher ballistic class of 45. Hey, Gosper, how you doing today? Which means that anything short of slugs or armor piercing probably won't be able to get to us very easily. So we can take a few superficial hits. I don't know how armor... Okay, so is it just as your suit gets damaged that it loses armor resistance? Piercing resistance? Or is it just like, is there a hidden gauge? That's the part I don't know. Whatever. It's going to keep me alive better, that's all I know. Sorry, I put the rapide back in here and I shouldn't have. Didn't I? I did, yes. There we are. Let me stretch real quick. Wet. Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy hell. Oh. Ooh. You gotta stretch right, Chad, otherwise you end up like me. Old creaky joints. Don't end up like me. I'm not even old. I'm not even middle-aged yet. I'm still just like adult. You please stop, thank you. I forgot to put ad break on. Yeah, I'm still just like adult. Plain adult. I'm not like middle-aged. I'm not young adult. I'm just adult. Hey, Dr. Phineas, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Okay, so March Shorty is Picatinny. So that's not gonna help us. I do prefer the Shorty over the Bravo 4, but the Bravo 4 is good, but switching between the riser and, you know, the mounted reflex sight and the standard is slower than just zooming in and out. It makes me a little disoriented. So I prefer the Shorty over that one. You feeling pretty good? Excellent. Okay, I think we're as light as we're gonna get. We're as good as we're gonna get. We're as solid as we're gonna get. We're as liquid as we're gonna get. We're as Otacon as we're gonna get. Oh, cringe. Oh, cringe. They did a voice impression. Cringe. Oh, 2 lives. Nice. Thank you for ads. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm bad at this. I'm on a little CBD, so. Wait, TAC 30. 35. Hang on. Scope might be able to be better. The shorty's good. 1 to 8. W chatter. Yes, thank you. 1 to 8. Okay. Where's my OKP? I had an OKP. Where is it? Did I put it in here? Is it already on here? It is. It's just very low profile. Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, I see a little bit of it poking up. Okay. Yeah, it's on the other side. That's why. Okay, so I was able to upgrade my PDA, and I have 4 spare PDAs. So we're trading those in. Otherwise, I would have dismantled them for PDA parts, which is a really quick way to get yourself upgrades in exchange for potentially valuable money. The Mark II PDA is acceptable for now. The Mark III gets really wacky, but it's not as big of a leap as Mark I to Mark II. Okay, nothing here I want to sell normally. Oh, wait a second. Yes, I do. Beans! Gorsh. 4 PDAs. 6350. Alright. It's not very good. No! I'm just thinking about Vintage Story again. I don't know what it is. I'm just thinking about Vintage Story. Do you feel me? God, it's gnawing my mind. My brain. Alright, I was gonna buy the stove for liquid fuel, which will allow me to up my food game. Securiously is what I almost said. Seriously is what I meant to say. In a vintage mood? Yeah. I like setting up kitchens. That's one of my favorite things to do. I like making interiors. Okay, you, fuck am I even after? All right, the stove. That's expensive, but you only have to buy 1. It's not that expensive. Okay. We have kerosene back at the base. We use it to make some purified food. We decide our goal for today. We have 2 lives left, so we got a little bit of leeway. We make the purified food. We head out in the morning. Never mind, we're almost falling asleep. We head out almost immediately. And then we save it for when we are in a zone of threat where we need the assurance that we're not going to have to worry about food or water for a little while. Or adrenaline. It's actually really helpful for that. There it is. Fuel. Okay. Can you place this, or is it... No, you can only use it as an item, so I have to grab it every time. Alright, so what we need to make is a purified meal. What is the best purified meal? This one is 16%, not worth it. This one is 58%, that's pretty goddamn good. 6.1 kilograms, no adrenaline effect. 45%. Wait, no, did it have adrenaline? No, it doesn't have psychic resistance. Dog has an adrenaline effect. 45% satiety. Boy. What I really need is boar or flesh. Because those... basically, the purification absolutely magnifies to the nth degree whatever effect of the normal meat you have. I might have to save this until I can pay a visit to get a better mutant piece. We're just going to put these here in the meantime. And yeah, I know that if I forget them, they'll rot away, but I'm not going to forget them. Because I'm thinking about them chops. Chat, I'm thinking about them chops. Do you feel me? Thinking about it. If we get a good camelback, we can increase our stamina recovery pretty significantly. I only have 48%er though, so I have to just quickly see if I have the stuff to craft it, or... Nope. Can you repair it? Hang on. Because, I mean, extra 6% stamina increase at all times. Sorry, stamina recovery, 5%. I mean, that's helpful. I don't think I can repair it. No, I apparently can't. Okay, that's fine. They're not terribly difficult to make. I just kind of used all my materials. Alright, time to head out. Oh, right, sleeping bags. I don't use those, so... Get over there. Coffee is what I prefer to use. Alright, so now what? Let's see. We have a lost signal in the truck cemetery. Renegade patch collection. I know I've seen a couple renegades in the truck cemetery. I think it's time for us to go to the truck cemetery. Thankfully, it's pretty close by. 229 megahertz. Let's pre-tune our RF. Where is it? I said RF, not that. $229. There we go. Alright, pre-tuned. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna enter the truck cemetery the good old-fashioned way. Also, my torso is doing kind of low. I should repair it while I still have safety. And I got plenty of bandages, so I'm not worried about using those. Now, the problem with the truck cemetery is it contains possibly some very, very powerful enemies, including... Hang on. I want to see if we still have the glitch. So, chat. You're going to see me open the debug window. I assure you I only actually use it for debugging. One of the debugs we had to do was we had to figure out if a weapon being glitched was just the weapon or it was every weapon. Let's take another look at that weapon and see it again. Because I'm curious. Why do I have two music tracks playing at the same time? Okay, it was the Viclops. Let's take a look and see if it's fixed. Nope. Okay. The Viclop is still broken. See, I thought I'd fixed it half a dozen times. It just keeps coming back. I don't know what the problem is, but you can't aim down the sights of that one without having massive frame drops, like down to 5 frames a second. And I've never seen another weapon do that. I have no idea what causes it. It could be like a shader computation issue. But considering the Viclops is one of the best weapons in the game, I was very bummed when I won that from a squad that took 2 of my lives, and I couldn't use it. It feels bad, chat. It feels bad. How you doing? Couldn't use it. It's such a pain in the ass. The normal sounds are being made by my mouth. Okay. Pardonnez-moi. One sec. There we are. Okay. Welcome to the truck cemetery again. So we're not even close right now. We're going to skirt down the road. We're going to see what's up. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my brain. Oh, I forgot to make buckshot. Oh, shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. This is a slug weapon now, and it doesn't even have many of those. I just decimated my own supply. Alright. 357 it is. Just keep this sucker out. How much you want to bet it's in the opposite side of the truck cemetery? Seems like my luck. There's a clear sky guy looking for God. Sorry, that's not clear sky. Is that clear sky? Who is that? Okay, maybe my brain is broken, but is that clear sky? Oh my god, my brain. I didn't recognize that faction symbol. Scientist? Oh shit. I've maxed out my duty rep. Nice. It could be scientists. Whatever. Ooh. We just gotta keep an eye out for shit here, because this can be a dangerous zone with what kind of distances you have open for people. Because if you find a single stalker with an 8x scope and the wrong caliber of ammo for you to deal with, you can get shot like from this distance. It's, I'm not gonna say it's unfair, because it's not. It is, however, a massive pain in the ass. Also, we heard the beeping. It's in the northern half. Oh. Opachki. So, if we're lucky, it's not right out in the open. How we feeling? Who we got? How we feeling? Who we got? I need to find a couple of dead bodies. Can you stop coming in over the radio, please? Ecologists. Okay, I'm either north or south of it. Let's try south. Okay, it's north of me. Let's avoid the fallen power lines, shall we? It's over here. No monsters, please. No monsters, please. I don't need to be dealing with any monsters. I just need my mission objective. It's right there. Okay, it's right there. Hey, what up? How you doing? Nobody gonna attack me, right? Okay, I see multiple duty bodies. This is it. Hello. Captain Garkusha. 2 PDAs. Very nice. There's my mission. I'm taking your nonsense. I'm taking all your junk. I'm taking your lively possessions. Never mind now. I'm gonna make trash out of them. Useless trash. Not an insult. That's just what I do. It's my hobby. Here we go. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I know I'm hungry. I know I'm hungry, okay? Listen. Alright. Free and clear. Let's just crouch behind this and just furtively gnaw at some sort of meager sustenance. Yes, good. Rat skewers. Perfect. Exactly the kind of meager I was looking for. I see you say they're on a skewer, despite them being obviously some sort of lovely paella dish in a tin. We'll remember this slight. Oh, it's a broken PDA. Might have data on it. Okay. Present and accounted for. Why is my health decreasing? Is it because it was unhealthy? Might be because it was unhealthy. Alright, so we found the lost signal. We cleared out what we need to do with the truck cemetery. Ah! Okay. 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 I hate him. I hate him so much. I really do. It's so bad. Let's return to the bar, and then we'll get going again. I know I keep saying we'll get going, but we really will get going. You know, we really will. There's a lot of preparation that goes into risking my life like this constantly. Mic stand, excuse me. A lot of it's emotional preparation, you know? Sort of an emotional preparation situation. You end up with me just crying in a corner for hours on end. So scared of the video game I'll have to stream. You don't see it. I'm just so good at hiding it. Yeah, but like, you know, multiple hour crying sessions. For sure, definitely. TGPA 545 556 545. Yeah, okay, so shotgun ammo, drop this stuff off. Oh, we're full again. And bye. Alright, finished armor does not need to go in there. Finished armor comes out, gets put in the finished armor container. Well, it's the armor container. Whether it's finished or not, it's none of my business. The mercenary EBAS suit is if I really, really want to fight ballistics. I might don that for the monolith. But with monolith, psychic resistance is also really important, so it's hard to say. Whatever. I also might want an underbarrel grenade launcher when I go for those fuckers. You know, that'd be pretty important for me, like psychologically speaking. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of upgrade. I mean ammo. Fuck. Brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 58 buck, 12 AP slugs, 40 normal slugs should be enough to break through pretty much anything I need to break through. If it's not, I shouldn't be fighting. I should be leaving. And I mean that. It's a lot. It's a lot of enemies. If you're working your entire stash like that down to the bones. Understand me. Listen to me. Hear me. Hello. Information to sell. Hey, a singular 450 for nothing? I mean, it's better than nothing, but this is a broken one. It said may contain valuable data. I think I have to bring that one to a technician. Like, I have to. Sometimes you get really good stashes from those. I don't do it a lot because I really need the money, but sometimes you can get some really good stashes. I did get one yellow from one of those. Hello. Oh?
Hey
it's
now.
just still a broken piece. Oh, no. Sorry, that's the mission is the item for the... Okay. Disregard. I almost sold a mission item. Thankfully, they didn't let me. Hello. Hello. Come here.
What?
Have your dead buddy's things. 13,000. Nice. Any doodle. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we got really nothing else here. Alright, Taskboard, do you have anything for me, or did I already do everything for today? I did basically everything for today. Cordon package. No, that's not gonna pay shit. Garbage mutant elimination. Yeah, I took... That was just one mission. Fuck. All right. Bureau brain? Yeah, I'll take that. Sucker hand? Yeah, I'll take that. It's... Oh, 2 bloodsucker hearts? No, I need one of them for an artifact. It's really kind of a toss-up whether bringing anyone mutant parts or any item really is worth it, because sometimes they pay you way more than you would be able to get. Other times they pay you barely anything. You just kind of... You're kind of playing gotcha, but that's okay. It's well understood. At least by me. Personally, I don't feel a great pull towards the gacha. So, I'm personally fine indulging a little bit into a Skinner box mechanic. Where... Wasn't there a third item? Or, no, it was a mutant elimination in the garbage. Okay. Oh, I was just over there. Oh my god, I gotta bring that back to you. Listen, when I stop having to run errands for these dudes, it's gonna be a whole new world, because then I can run errands for somebody else.
Are you just gonna stand there and keep quiet?
No, I'm not quiet. I'm talking to my chat. 37.50 for a Bureau brain? It's only twice what I get if I sold it. Mic stand, sorry. It might sound good, twice what I get if I sold it, but like... I just ran headfirst into a fucking car. Okay, great. You gotta understand, like, the amount of money I would get from doing a mission that takes like 5 minutes is usually more than that. 11.50. Oh, that's garbage. That's bad. 11.50? Terrible. Yeah, everyone... Oh my god. Okay, so let's be truly and terribly honest with ourselves. If the zone were real, you would absolutely have people streaming from inside the zone. You can't lie to yourself and say you wouldn't. There'd be at least 3 streamers inside the zone. And they'd have a "we'll be right back" screen for when they gotta shoot some people. Because, you know, that's against TOS. And they'd say, no, I'm not in the zone. I'm just in my backyard. And then there's like a mutant, like, barreling towards them, dripping radioactive slime. And there's like, yeah, it's my backyard.
Get out of here, stalker.
No, you get out of here. It's mine. Ow. But yeah. I mean, people stream, like, urban exploration, which is technically illegal. Zone hot tub stream? A new meaning to the word hot, huh? Zone hot tub stream. And they're just in a full suit. Yeah, they probably could. Kick wouldn't give a shit either. Kick actually likes it if you're doing bad things. The more racist, the better. For Kick, anyways.
What's new?
You can't tell me I'm lying. Bathing in the elephant's foot? Yeah. Okay. Give it a good right there. Ooh, it's sunset, which means we're getting some nice ambiance. Oh, God! Alright, cool. Solved itself. That's not solving itself. Get the fuck away from me. Woo!
Hey, bro.
Fucking elephant's foot stream. That's what this is. Yeah, Kick is... Let's be very honest. Again, I just said that a little while ago, but I'm being truthful with you. When I was young... Oh, it's Duty and Freedom. When I was young, and it was the forum age, right? The forum age, where everything was forums. And like AOL Instant Messenger and MSN and shit. Oh, good for you. Damn it. Ooh, that's brutal. I would see a lot of forums and sections of forums and game servers too. Ooh. With the same 3-word phrase. Like, I saw it hundreds of times, right? And the phrase was, no stupid rules. And the premise was, it was a community that was completely unmoderated. Now, ow. You and me and other adults at this stage know that an unmoderated community is a bad community. It's just not good. Even fucking 4chan moderates, although their goals are very different these days. When I was young, I kind of didn't know that very well. Many of us didn't. And the problem was the people who prefer Kick. I'm not saying people who like multi-stream to other places and Kick because they just want, they're desperate for audience. But the people who like prefer Kick as their sole platform, either they're there because they've been banned from everything else, or they're there because they want to do things that other platforms won't let them do. And almost all of those things are either vaguely or extremely racist. Either it's tinged with racism or it's outright racism. Like, we can't escape that fact. The Kick is a haven for those kinds of people. And if you're someone who goes on Kick and like, no, it's not like that. No, it is like that. Either you're blind to it or you just have a very small circle that doesn't get involved with that stuff. Which is not impossible, of course. But it is very much a racist platform. Let's be very clear about that. Wow, that's a lot of hooves. I just got 5 hooves. Chat, I just got 5 hooves. 4 trotters and... oh, it's a fang. Never mind. Shit. Alright, shit. I have enough to make purified boar chops. Hooving it? Yeah. I've said the phrase hoofing it so many times this stream that hooving it should have come up before. No, I mean, I don't know about the femboy community. I have a couple femboy friends. Like I said, if there's someone who uses it for their small circle, and that's not a problem in their small circle, I don't doubt that circle exists. But like the main market appeal is to be able to be racist without being, you know, caught for it or called out, or to gamble illegally without being banned, or to scam people, you know. When I see someone streams on Kick as a VTuber, I kind of don't trust them. Because there's a big push in the VTuber community to favor Kick if you are someone of the, shall we say, very strong opinions about nationality and how it relates to bloodlines kind of person. Because there is undeniably a strain of the VTuber community that is intentionally racist because they're edgy 4chan weebs. And they came to it because, oh, it's Japanese. So it's better. And like, you know, all that. Anyway, now we got our boar chops. Yeah, I hear it's also an awful lot, yeah. I don't think everyone that uses the platform is like that, but I do think that a disproportionately high number of people who use the platform are like that. That's my point. The internet, same as it ever was? More or less. I mean, unmoderated internet be unmoderated internet. And I think it'll always be roughly the same. But people choosing to self-moderate has become way more common, and I appreciate that. Like communities choosing to moderate their own community, or people choosing to moderate their own impulsive thoughts.
Sup?
Yeah. And shitcock is real. It's very real. I think the difference is, where I would differ from them on this is, it's not normal guy plus internet anonymity equals slur spouter. It's secretly always wanted to say slurs plus anonymity equals slur spouter. Here we go. I mean, thankfully for them, they can grow up from that, but, you know. They don't always. Lurker meat and boar chop. We should be able to make purified. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This and kerosene. Here, give me the light. Goodbye. Okay, so we have boar chops and we have lurker meat. We can make both. At least we don't have to use mineral water. Boar chops are going to be huge in sustenance. 91% satiety and 290 something grams, micrograms of adrenaline. Don't worry about that. It just means constant stamina regen at a faster rate. Plus carry weight. Good. We like that. Lurker gets us satiety, stamina recovery, and it's the same thing. It's just really good. Now you may notice the durations in the multiple thousands of seconds. Boar meat's 2850 seconds. Lurker is 3000 seconds. That's longer than coffee. 3000 seconds is 50 minutes? I think. Wait, 3000 seconds. 6000 seconds would be 100 minutes. So it's 50 minutes, yeah. Nearly a full real-time hour. That's a really powerful, really long-lasting buff. Alright, so bloodsucker skin is blood control. Boar pelt, not very useful. We'll stow it. Controller scalp is psychic resistance, and lurker hide, we already have one, so we're going to stow it. And stow the kerosene, and 54%. Do we have any weed? Do we have any weed? Weed. We need to lose 12% really fast. See, this is the person who just told you an hour and a half ago. Oh, here we go. I'm always saying I don't need to buy sleeping pills. I'll just sell them. And, oh, I already had one. Because it's just good money. I'll just sell it. It's good money. But then I always find myself fucking up my sleep schedule. And I almost did it again. But I saved one. Like a responsible adult. Weed. Look at me when I smoke my cigarette, boy. That's the good shit, boy. Anyway, here we are. Let's eat a bunch of beef cold from a can. While he's shining the flashlight at us, just menacingly eating beef from a can. Dropping the can at our feet. Unblinking eye contact. Don't stop watching. Don't stop watching. Go to sleep. Someone comes to your door. They ring the doorbell. You answer the door. They stand there in, let's say, a work uniform of some kind. The attire is important here. They look at you. They pull out from their pocket a can of corned beef hash, unopened. In front of you, without saying a word, making unblinking eye contact the entire time, they pull a can opener out. They tear the can open. They drop the can opener at their feet. They pull out a spork. They shovel the cold corned beef hash directly into their gaping maw. Drop the empty can at your feet, meat still around their mouth, having never blinked once, they turn around and they leave. How do you feel in that moment? I want you to immerse yourself, and I want you to tell me the honest truth. How do you feel in that moment? If you thought this was a hypothetical question, sorry, a rhetorical question, you were incorrect. Enamored? Wild. Little disgusted? Wild. Above? Wild. Right, 545. There we go. Enamored? You know what, Wobbuffet? I respect that. And I'm being serious right now. If you mean that, I really respect that. I'm not saying it's a wise idea, but I respect it. We just took a lot of damage from just not having water, so we gotta sit by the campfire for a moment before we head out. Bleh. There we go. Let us wait for a moment, indulging in the warm heat of the fire. Hold on, what time is it? As in, like, time of the year? We have 2 lives. What's the date? November 7th. Oh, shit. You know what? In a couple days, in-game days, I'm definitely going to switch over the green foliage to autumn foliage. Yeah. Like, I like corned beef hash. I don't have it very often because it's so oily. It makes me, like... Makes me a little gassy, I'm not going to lie. But a few times a year, I like to get myself a can of corned beef hash and make up some toast and just make some hash in a pan and just slop that sucker on. Sort of like shit on a shingle, but, you know, less... more red, less brown. It's good times. Also, my radiation resistance is 77%, which means I should resist almost all radiation in the game. There we go. Corned beef got really expensive. Yeah, it did even here. I think it was related to, like, grain prices or something. Yeah. Okay, on the docket, let's take a look. We only have our main missions and also gathering renegades. So, we can go Dead City, or we can go Radar. I am inclined to try Radar. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the barrier, and we're going to attack the monolith. I don't feel ready to do Brain Scorcher, but I do feel pretty prepared in killing some monolith. And they tend to have really good loot too, so, you know, good for us. Can I just, I have oiled this joint for my mic stand, sorry, my mic's armature so many times, and it still sticks and makes a click. Ah, I thought I was dead for a second. It still sticks and makes a click. Okay, when I scroll down, sometimes it skips steps or jitters back and forth. And I don't know how to fix that. I'm scrolling it really aggressively to try to, like, if there's any film or something. Okay, so we have an acceptable amount of 556. Sorry, 545. We have an acceptable amount of slugs and buckshot. And we have a plethora of 357. So I think in terms of, like, multi-purpose ammo, we're set for a while. It's early morning. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of water. We have caffeine. We have meds. We have ammo. The game crashed. Lovely. Okay, great. Ow, my eyes. Thank you. No message with the crash, which just means it's a generic area load crash. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Let's switch to fall foliage. While I'm thinking about it, let's just switch to fall foliage. We may as well, right? Here we are. What do you mean installations no longer exists? No, it doesn't. It doesn't no longer exist. I'm looking at it. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? I might have moved it. It's fine. We'll just do it again real quick. It's only a couple gigs, which for me is like a minute. There we go. Perfect. All right, chat. Well, while we're talking though, I may as well. Oh. It's being a little slow. I guess we won't do that right now. Okay, whatever. We'll do that later. All right. I thought I had it, but I must have moved it or deleted it. It is 3 gigabytes, so I might have tried to free some hard drive space. There we go. And it started. And there it is. All right, welcome back. My brain and my life and my brain. We missed Halloween though, in game. I mean, don't want to miss Halloween. That's sad for us. It's only like a week after you start the game anyways, so I think it's like, I think we definitely missed it without even realizing it. And boom goes the dynamite. Okay, we're good. No crash. Welcome back to Videoed Game. Right. So we're gonna make sure, yeah, this is loaded with slugs. We're keeping the Kunin, sorry, the Grizzly, as our anti-mutant weapon. Because 357, although it's acceptable against people, especially if they're lightly or not armored at all, one hit kills them. Against heavier armored people, it is not super great. So, slugs for range, automatic for close, quick fights, and this is with people, and buckshot in 357 for anti-monolith. Yeah, that's good. We can do that. That's monolith. That's 2 of them. Fucker. Ah, fuck, it jammed. Oh, fuck. Tourniquet. That was a lucky hit. He got me with like fucking armor shredding rounds or some shit. I don't know. Oh, that's a chimera. It's after them. Okay, I'm gonna let them handle this. I'm gonna let them handle this. Oh my god! Oh, fuck! Zombies? That's zombies. You know, in hindsight... In hindsight, probably a good thing that I held back a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is the chimera ignoring the zombie? That is perfectly good food, mon frere. The fuck's wrong with you? Okay, I mean, I can't help but notice that enemies tend to prioritize the player in all circumstances, most of the time. It's definitely a thing. Went through a little bit of medical supply there. Don't like that, but hey, whatever, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We just handle losses normally like a Oh, that's a Chimera heart. That's really rare. Excellent. That's a good drop for us. That's a good drop for us. Went through a lot of slugs for that, though. Asval with Terrible Barrel. Tactical monolith suit. Way worse than mine. Okay. No problem. Zombies, unlikely to have anything good. Good Yaz with some decent parts. Not bad. Save. Okay. How about you? Okay, all good, all good, all good. We have X-18 suits, not nearly as good. I think that is a trap. Nope, we're good. Good. I'm saying good a lot, but I mean it, so to speak. I'm just trying to cheer myself up, chat. I gotta keep my morale up, you know? If your streamer morale gets low, you see like a red flashing icon and like the stream is in danger of stopping. So streamer morale has to stay up. Alright, we're gonna eat the good food. Where is it? Here we are. I think... Oh, thank you. Lurker will do. And now we got the good buff. The good buff is upon us, and we're feeling pretty good about it. Trying to use a Saiga as a sniper sometimes works very well, sometimes works like crap. No reason not to keep trying it, though. About this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yikes. Remember our policy. If we lose a life, we get the fuck out of here. And we're not getting irradiated. Excellent. So we're gonna slip behind these rocks. Because they like taking point up there. Right up there. And we have unlimited sprint, by the way, because our surplus stamina is in the green. No longer in the red. Can you not, please? The ruckus you make. Oh, right. Just check my armor. 94. It took almost 6% from me with one hit. Yikes. That's a bit cringe. It's pretty cringe. It's pretty fucking cringe, man. Can't believe your armor gets damaged when you get hit. So cringe. Of me to do that. With my armor. Monolith. Whoa, good hit. Ah, nice. All right, cool. As a one-hit kill. I do that a couple times with AP slugs, because AP slugs just break right through everything. But I'm just using normal slugs until I feel a need to switch, because it's pretty fast switch. This is magazine loaded. I don't see nobody here. So, when I did scouting last night... Wait, was it last night? No, sorry, a few days ago. Something I noticed about the radar is... It's kind of just one long road lined with monolith at irregular intervals in random places. Who are very, very, very deeply invested in you not getting anywhere close to the radar. And the brain scorcher. I know why, but I still can't help but take it a little bit personally. But my point is, wish I could have that ghillie suit. Oh, come on, you're teasing me! Let's try this one. My point primarily being that, you don't know how many fucking monolith are here. It crashed. Okay, so the Viclops, just avoid it entirely. You can't, there's many problems with the Viclops. As I was saying, you can't underestimate the amount of monolith that are in and around radar. Because when I say there's a lot, I mean there's a fucking lot. Like, on my offline character, when I went into radar, I had 0 monolith patches. When I left radar, I had 67 monolith patches. 67 of the fuckers. That's a lot of monolith. Bruh. That's a lot of monolith. Ugh. We've been known to buzz as well. Yes! Die, you fiend! Viclops is a huge danger to me, so I'd like to avoid getting hit with the Viclops. So I'm glad I... The weather changed. Why did the weather change? Why did I have to pick the one that it's difficult to fight in, but not for the NPCs, just for me? Ah, leave that devilish thing. I will not be taking that. Pisses me off so much. Why do I have so many issues with the Viclops? It's just my kind of weapon, too. I love a bolt action with no forced scope. Like a real heavy as fuck bolt action that blasts through everything with a big round. And you just put a reflex or a red dot on there if you want. I love those things. It's one of my favorite kinds of weapons. Liquid gold. What's liquid gold? Precious. Chemical. Raise victim's body temperature by boiling the victim's blood. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's not do that. What was I about to do? I was about to do something and I can't remember what it was. Oh yes, there it was. Okay. Give me the gold! No, nothing? Nothing. Please, you're obscuring my vision. Also, if a mission hits halfway up that road, or a psi storm, I'm kind of fucked. Because there's nowhere to take cover that's not under fire without sprinting all the way back down here. And there's no guarantee I can get back down here if I go far enough up. It kind of removes places to hide from missions without exposing yourself to heavy fire. Oh, no anomalies here. This place is good. How we feeling up here? Good? This is a viable place up there. There's a little bunker up there. And we're going to stop over there for sure, because it's both a sleeping spot and a relatively safe location. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey, Demon. How you doing tonight? 5-7 by 28. Nice. Yeah, so... Oh, well, I hope you do better. Yeah, so there's this curve. This big old curve, thank you. Right around here. There's going to be monolith probably here, and watchtower. And then half a dozen monolith in the camp and around it. So we're looking at least 10 more monolith before we even have the option of approaching the brain scorcher. Scorcher, yes. That's a lot. And then in the Scorcher itself, there's up to 30 of them, I think. Now, I can't handle that. I know I can't handle that right now. Boop. We can sleep if we want to. Don't overlap the walls, please. Okay, that's right above, right above. You know, if you don't care about traders and you have a way to remove these extra props, this is a pretty neat place for a little hideout here. Also, as soon as the ad break starts, I have to go Pepis. Like, you have no idea how much I have to Pepis. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oof. Okay. Let's just linger here for a moment. Ugh. My posture is actually good because I have a crick in my back. So I've been being careful with my posture tonight. All right, Big Pebis. I do pretty well for myself. Wait, what were we talking about? PDA. We have glow sticks. Yeah, here we are. Okay. We're just going to pause here. I will be right back. Boom. If you're on YouTube, I mean, like, I'll be back in like 45 seconds to a minute. Okay. Okay. I've returned. Okay. So let's just do some inventory management while we're waiting for the ad break to end, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, so we have plenty of food. Like, a lot of it. When we start drawing near, I think I might pop the damage resistance from the Metamizol. Hercules can wait. Diclofenac sodium is fallback because it's not really good for what it does. It's better as an ingredient. Sulfodimethoxine is not going to be hugely useful because our radiation resistance is already really high. And antibiotics is going to be totally useless unless we can manage to finish combat properly. What I will be relying on mostly is the military stimpaks in emergencies, AI2 medkits in non-emergencies, and bandages. I have some limb post heal with the ibuprofen, so that's good. Oh, hey, we're back. Welcome back. Okay. I'll move out. Just gotta be careful out here. Just gotta be careful out here. You can't be too careful. Did I just block myself off from accessing that? Wait a second. No, I didn't. Okay. It's a great place to retreat to and fire upon NPCs if I can lead them down there, though. Seeking sellers of ballistic plates and high volume ceramic or polycarbonate materials preferred. Yeah, I mean, you would be. I've been shooting at you with armor-piercing rounds a lot. Of course you'd be looking for more armor. It makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, so we have standard slugs. Yup, okay. I know there's probably some up here. So we just gotta be nice and slow and steady. These crates are not effective cover. There's a lot of anomalies in the road. If that's blocking the road entirely, I might have to turn off dynamic anomalies for a little bit. Oh! Okay, they faked me out. They faked me out with a siren's lure. Oh my god, no, that would be a, no, a red herring. Fuck my life. Why? God damn it. The leg is gonna slow me down. I have to use a military stim pack. Ugh. I didn't have to do that. What the fuck was I thinking? I could have just rested by the fire while I used an ibuprofen. Fuck! Well, lesson learned, chat. You're never enough meds. Where the fuck am I supposed to walk? That's safe. That's safe. Okay. I can't see the heat, like, at all against the light backdrop. Only when I have it against the dark can I see it, because the sparks are being washed out by the rain. Alright, let's move it nice and slow and steady. So there's some ranger towers up there. Watchtowers, I should say. Guard towers, whatever. Towers. There's towers. And they're each going to play host to at least one guard in my experience. So I'm going to try to peek those, like hard corner peeks, scientific medkit, good find. And avoid getting ambushed. Because when they start firing... Hello. I will have other enemies on my hands. Hide in the bushes. Wait to see if they peek the corner. There's no cover here. Like, there's none. I have to be very careful with how I choose to proceed. I'm saving my AP slugs as long as possible because I'm about to come up to a section where I need really quick one-hit kills on things. However, I am willing to use a mag of AP rounds because I'm going to be firing from a distance, not up close. So it's not going to be a panic, oh shit situation. Oh! Can't see each other through the heat haze, apparently. Where the fuck? Hang on. I don't have any nut packs. Damn it. Fuck it, we kind of just have to trial and error this a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Rain is the worst weather for this situation. Now the guard tower is going to be right up there, cresting past the sandbags, so we need to carefully inch our way. Remember, we have one life spare before we're in the danger zone. So we need to keep that in mind. And okay, no, I forgot to bend. Play careful, but realize we can take some risks if we think they're going to pay off. We don't have to, like, break entirely in the scenario. Okay, we're good. Quick save. Now, I think there's 3 guard towers, or 2, and each one could have an enemy in it. I wish I had a NATO scope on this thing, pick rail, But this doesn't have a pick rail, despite, you know, the visible pick rail. It has a fucking dovetail mount. And dovetail mounts do not have good sights. Oh, fuck, you really did this to me, didn't you? Okay. Gotta remember this if we're rushing down the mountain. If we don't, we're gonna end up in a right pickle of a situation. Truly a bestial dilemma. What I may do is attempt to do a little hop skip up here and just take a peekaboo. Okay. No hostiles in sight at this moment. So our vision getting a tiny, tiny bit blurry and yellow is a result of the brain scorcher, y'all. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh. Ow! Woodchuck! How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Apparently not a fucking 12-gauge shotgun slug to the neck region. If a woodchuck could chuck wood. Wow, there's a lot fewer of them right here than there was when I came through. Sippy, sippy. Sip your drink, chat. I'm gonna do the same. Pause. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay. Not like that. Hang on. I'm gonna do something cowardly, but very important. So enemies do respawn, but in this particular zone, as far as I know, they don't respawn from inside the base. They come onto the map from the road. So once we clear out the radar base, we can be pretty well assured they're probably not going to touch us from inside the base. However, they may be coming up the road, but by that point we will have scoured the whole map. So I feel okay with fast traveling out of here. But if they do come up the road is a very defensible position, which is why they even had this. So I'm okay with that. I think it's time to test out our thistle. If they're human enemies, they should have a bleeding system. Oh, fuck. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? If they're human enemies, they should have a bleeding system. And they should not be immune to bleeding like mutants are. And Thistle should actually have a demonstrable effect. But, mic stand, sorry, if the game's being a dick, Thistle's just useless. It's very possible that the game may decide to be a dick. We don't know until we find out. Oh boy. Oh butchki. Oh butchki. Okay, the guard towers are clear. And the roadway is clear. There was 5 of them here before when I tried this. Don't know what the difference is now. So we could hop this wall, but doing so might place us deep into enemy fire. So there's an alternative option. Number 1, we clear that far guard tower. And when we do that, we have the option to hop into the fence. Oh! That would have killed me. Ah, fuck a doodle do! I can't see the heat in this rain. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh. As I was saying... Fuck. There's brush cover behind 2 of the guard towers. So it's much safer to leap into the compound via those 2 guard towers than to just do it anywhere along the wall. Now, I would like to see... But I think that's comprehensive. Yeah, I think that's pretty comprehensive. Alright, here we go. Not fully comprehensive, but decent. Here's the blur, by the way. It's not going to go away until we turn off the Brain Scorcher, which is deep, deep, deep inside a complex with a specific challenge to doing it. So I may as well tell you about the challenge, because I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Varg. The Brain Scorcher is the source of the psychic waves that have been blocking off first, like with the help of the other thing in Lab X18. First, it was the radar was blocked off by that first machine, and this machine is blocking off any way further northward via the Red Forest and Lemansk, I believe. So this machine is emitting some deeply, deeply fucking powerful psychic waves, and it's doing so constantly at full blast. So when you get inside the facility that is responsible for running it and housing it, it's hitting you at full force without any intermediaries between you. Which means that even with the helmet, the psi-blocking helmet that we were given by the ecologists, sorry, that we were sold by the ecologists, you're not immune to it, and you have a hard 13-minute time limit. If you are in the facility and the Brain Scorcher is still on at the end of 13 minutes, you die with absolutely no hope of resisting it. And now, if it were just like a short facility with a few guards in it, that wouldn't be a problem. The problem is there's like 30 plus monolith, many of whom are at master skill level, and they are scattered throughout, bunkered up, ready for intruders. And the complex is huge. You have 13 minutes to shoot your way through without dying and reach the control panel to turn it off while dealing with, at this point, the most heavily armed and dangerous enemy faction you've dealt with in vast numbers with infinite ammo. As in, they have infinite ammo, because NPCs have infinite ammo. So the Brain Scorcher's right through there. What I may do is I may save outside it. Hello? Okay, so that was a master level stalker with 4 slugs to the back of the head, not killing him. I mean, well, just barely killing him. 4 slugs? That's a grenade. I have one of my own, motherfucker. Oh. That's another grenade coming in. What the fuck? I can't see him. Psystorm? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, my God. Okay. Yes, it's honestly kind of like a Bond sequence, excuse me. Because it's like a GoldenEye level. Cheeky bricky. Easy peasy. West Coast, come on. You're killing me here. So monolith may be killed by size storms or not. I can't quite remember. So I'm not going to assume he's dead when I hop out there. I know that one guy gave 4 slugs to the back of the head before he dropped was a master rank stalker. Thank you, West Coast. Master rank stalkers have among the best gear other than legends. Legends, I think, are the only ones that are higher. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's dead. No, that's the other guy. He might be dead. There's another body on the other side of me. No, that's in the guard tower. He's not dead. But he might have lost aggro. Oh, no, he didn't. Ah, jam? Fuck! Is that another? That's a different signature. That's a different firing. That's a different weapon. Why does the fucking vision have to blur then? Oh, God. Don't throw a grenade. Don't throw a grenade. Don't throw a grenade. He's got heavier armor. For some reason, I can't zoom in. There we go. Got him. He was a professional. Okay. Oh. So that was rough. I used a lot of medical supplies. I might be able to find enough to recoup, but probably not. The PP2000. Nice. Okay. I did a better job of fighting my way in here than I thought, but not good enough that I feel super secure doing the Brain Scorcher. However, I might give it a shot just to show you. I can't save scum. Like, it's not possible because I'm on Ironman. So if I did do this, I would have to make a save. Whoa! It's got a good barrel. It's got a green barrel. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oh my god. It's a lot, chat. That is a fucking weapon. That is a fucking weapon. Okay, listen. I still have... I haven't died with my second life, so... I'm still good to give it one shot. I do want to leave right now, but I feel like that would be cowarding out when I could... I have no way of knowing where those are when they start. I just know they always sound like they're right next to me. I mean, it's Stalker Gamma. You're always glass cannon, but, you know, fair. Okay, so... As I was saying, it's a 13-minute hard time limit. If I had 200 rounds of AP, I would feel pretty okay doing it. I do not have 200 rounds of AP. And... that is a notable weakness. So what I think I'm going to try is I'm going to attempt it as is, and I'm probably going to fail. That's going to get me down to 1 life, but I'm going to have a save set at the beginning, right before I enter the Brain Scorcher, and I'm going to load that save if I fail, and, oh, you can't make manual saves because they're erased when you have a death. Ooh, boy. So yeah, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to save right outside the Brain Scorcher, enter, and see if I can exit. If I'm allowed to exit, then I'll accept the autosave and move forward. All right, let's save here. Saved. Okay. All right. I already did this one, yeah. Let's take a quick look here. So this takes NATO parts, 7 LA, NATO bolt carrier. I have no fucking clue what that was. Gas system, and 2 mod trigger. I have 3 mod trigger. Yeah, I don't have any of the parts for that, so I can't exactly just use it as is. Let's take a look at this real quick. We have, this is an AK magazine. Oh my god, okay, so. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's got the ambidextrous bolt too. Oh my god, okay. The ambidextrous bolt is a big one. So AP slugs, 12 AP slugs, 23 armor-piercing bullets in the 5.45 caliber. Wait, there's a dead guy on the other side here. I have 111 357 rounds, which 2 or 3 357 rounds, they do good enough damage that they can generally break through a lot of medium armor. Yeah, I'm stalling. I'm stalling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ah, fuck. But, chat, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Fuck you. That sucks. Alright. If I somehow do it on the first try, I am going to be blown away by my own incredible prowess. Okay. Save. 38 seconds. Damn it. Nah, it's fine. We'll loot the guy again if we have to. So we're gonna enter here. Zone load. Okay. But send me your energy, chat. Send me your energy. I need it. I need it. I needs it. I needs it. I needs it.
Leave the area immediately.
Sorry, 10 minutes? It was 13 minutes before. Oh boy. Thank you. Hang on. Is it based on my psi resistance? Can I pump that up with psi resistance? We're about to experiment. Thank you. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. Hang on a sec. Now just wait wait a gosh darn second here. We can leave. So we're okay on that front. We're gonna hit it with the psi block. We're gonna hit it with that good meat. And we're gonna hit it with the Metamisal, which will wear off about 5 minutes in. Oh, good. My head's in not super good condition. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. If I gained a couple minutes, that's great. That's good. If I didn't, well, it kind of fucked. Come on. It did not, but it refreshed. Okay, we just gotta go. Smoke weed to cut the dizziness. No music? Oh, that's scary. One of the other issues is that the lighting here is fucking washed out to hell, which can cause visibility issues. Please, dizziness. God, just fucking stop. I didn't even take a Yadolin. It takes about 5 minutes to get down to the bottom at a walking pace. We have to be doing that while shooting people. That is absurd! And a lot of them are armed like that. So... do you see the problem? We can always leave if we don't have enough time. And we can, like, scum it. Where fucking are you? Oh my god. Can't see shit. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I can't believe he did that. He camped me. They can't be behind me. There's no way through behind me. Come on. I'm gonna have to cheese this. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm using AP slugs. What is your armor? I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because I have been using a lot of time on just two fuckers. Two cheeky fuckers. It's fine. I'll go out and come back in. And your flashlight is fucky, by the way, because of the brain scorcher. So this guy camps corners. I have to be prepared for that. He was doing it again. He was doing it again. Fuck you. Oh. Why would you name yourself Plasticine? What? Hang on. How you like the fucking claymore? Huh? Shouldn't use my 2 grenades. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just cheese this over and over again. But any progress I make is somewhat permanent. So as long as I don't actually die, that's an L85 with a good barrel. It's an exosuit. But it's just heavy armor. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, does that say scat armored suit? What? What the fuck? Hang on. Wait! Take it! We're leaving! Oh, there's someone in there. Maybe not. One quick thing. Just a little quick thing. They love camping. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. They love camping ledges. Okay, he's not. Okay, okay. Go, go, go. We leave, we come back. We leave, we come back. Specifically, I think I need more armor piercing. Like, genuinely. Because the 357... Oh my god, I'm seriously overload. The 357 is... It does over 100 damage per round. Like 128 or something like that. And the way armor works is... Armor's like a secondary health bar that is damaged first for NPCs. And then when that health bar is broken, then they take full damage from whenever they're getting shot with. But as well, armor piercing bypasses the secondary health bar. Oh, hey Triscuits. Customers were mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, armor piercing bypasses the secondary health bar and just goes right through it. So they apparently have... Let's put it this way. I was hitting them with armor-piercing slugs from a 12-gauge shotgun. And the armor-piercing slugs are meant for armor piercing. And, well, wouldn't you know it, it wasn't piercing their armor. That means that their armor class is high enough to stop armor-piercing rounds. Considering the armors I just got off of them, really, honestly, that makes perfect sense, because these armors I just got off of them are fucking heavy. And I might have to use them. But it's still rough. Just a little guy with really soft lead. My lead is so soft. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't kill me for the bread and the doctor's sausage. No. Anyway, I'm 132 kilograms. I'd have 114, so 118. So I needed to come back here no matter what. Okay, hey. I said hey to my stash. Also, I found this, which is fucking yo, and also, additionally, yo. Too soft to penetrate. Cheeky. Cheeky breaky. That's stupid. Now it just needs a NATO bolt. It uses 7.62 by 3.9, which is... You know, it's a Warsaw Pact round. Okay, so... Scat 9 armored suit has 45 BR with 29% ballistic resistance. This is 50 BR with 32%. The exosuit is going to be the better option. It does, however, reduce my psychic and radiation significantly. Beat up, yeah, etc. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. 40, not as good. All right. Drought, not as good. This one, essentially useless at my level. Same with this one. We're keeping Tiger Stripe and we're keeping Deserter's B5M. Actually, do we even need to keep Tiger Strike? It does very little better except Rupture. I mean, Rupture is a little good. Yeah, we'll keep Tiger Stripe. That was due to upgrades anyways, so. Okay, so the exosuit. Heavy suit. Did we take the patch off? Oh shit. If anyone saw us with this, they would think we're monolith. So we had to take the patch off. Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? Other than customers yelling at you. Which I will end them for. Uh-oh. Come on now. Yes, okay. Part of the gig was, yeah. 3 ballistic, 13 ballistic. Sliding bolt carrier, returning bolt lock. Bolt.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Misa. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We can fix the L85A2. Not that I would. It's a NATO round, and we're not there yet. Okay, okay. Here's what we need to do. So we have the heavy suit now. We need to repair that. Sticky sandwich. Coolest. Oh, you're watching someone else's stream at the same time, too? Who? Thank you. 5 kilograms? 3 point... Oh, I'm good. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine, Misa. Good to see you regardless. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Wow, fat. Okay, so we need more AP slug. What we need more than anything is AP FMJ. Sorry, AP slugs, because those silly little fuckers, not AP slugs, AP 545 rounds. Damn, brain. Because those little fuckers, they may not do a lot of individual damage to the armor, but they come back to back to back. So, wouldn't you know it, they're quite dangerous. Screenshot your browsing. I mean, if you can turn it into mild amusement, that's better for your health in the end, yeah. Unfortunately, some people can't. I was one of those people. Customers get to me too much. Which is why I'm not good at retail. We're just dropping this shit in here. I'm one of those people who has the feeling that it's weird when people are just jerks for no reason. I know they will do that. I'm aware. I'm so aware. But I can't, like, wrap my head around being the type of person that would do that. So it just bothers me to no end. Because I can't understand their mindset. Their mindset is just baffling to me. But some people are just selfish, so, you know. Oh, hey, Weird. How you doing? Been a while. Hope you're doing good. We're on almost completely different schedules, so we don't run into each other often, even on Blue Sky anymore. Okay, here. Yeah, we good. Renegades. Ooh, feeling pretty tasty. Where is... Oh, I don't need a second one of these. What am I doing? It's silly me. Okay, so we have 2 attachment slots, which is a weakness, but we also have way better armor. 22% ballistic resistance with a 35 armor class. And that's going to be up to 50 when we actually get this repaired. Which you know I'm looking forward to doing. Yeah, I'm someone who chronically underestimates myself, so that's my problem. Doesn't tend to fend those people off very well. Take a Yattlin. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on getting to a better place. For real. I'm happy for you. And yeah, I mean, like, via social media and all that, and who can blame you? Sometimes you just need a break. Sometimes that break needs to be very long. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Ooh, that was half my money. Yikes.
See you around.
Goodbye. Boo. Oh, right. I'm forgetting what I'm just doing. I tell you, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I go to do that thing, and then I've forgotten what I'm doing. 80%. 70%. Okay. Yeah, now that we switched to a better Great, 82%. Use the glue to get that up to 87%. Then we use the emergency repair kit to 94%. Yeah, my PC actually broke for a while. Like I was without a PC for like 3 weeks. I tried so many parts and it didn't work, so I just ended up having to get a pre-built, which I'm using now. You distracted me? You do that. You're welcome to, though. Yeah, I had to get a pre-built. It works great, but I'm just annoyed that I even had the issue in the first place. Okay, here we are. We do this, we do this, we do that. Then we do that. And then we make more ammo. It's not I buy power. It's not. I mean, it wouldn't matter too much if it were, if you got a decent deal on it, but it's not I buy power. It's Skytech, apparently. They were selling this one, Razer? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Build yourself a server with power. Yeah, I mean, well, thankfully, I mean, this probably is going to subside within the next year, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I wanted a media server myself, and, you know, for certain games, a dedicated server, but, we'll be able to get them someday. And I'm definitely not getting a Razer PC. Like, I wouldn't put it past Razer to just glue shit in like Alienware used to do. AP 545. Oh, only 15? Only 15? Can I go buy that? Maybe I can go buy that. I've been wanting to make a vintage story server and a media server. Gaming laptop. Well, I mean, it's not like you're going to be changing out parts on a laptop very often anyways. Apparently I was using Thistle that whole time, and it was not causing bleed damage. Thistle's useless. Yeah, I hope I'm right too. I could be full of shit for all I know. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, good. There's the emission. That means we won't have to worry about it on our way back. We still have the pistol with the armor piercing, but I need a much more substantial armor piercing policy, if you will. Okay. 545 FMJ. See from the office. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, now that storage is shooting up again. I've been holding on to my random 250 gigabyte solid states for dear life. Okay, we're good here. I got 3 250 gigabyte solid states hooked into this thing. it's a dire situation. I mean, I also have a 1 terabyte solid state and the 1 terabyte default M2. You need more storage? Yeah. You know, the default M2 is pretty good. It's better than my original. Plates. 50%. I mean, 34% and 50 base armor class. And our special food for special people wore off. What am I doing? Oh, holy fucking shit, I almost walked out there in that. I didn't even think about it. External, I do have a 3 terabyte external. It's just a hard drive that I use for archiving videos, but I need to delete most of my videos off of it because most of them are from before my new generation of stuff. It's, you know, it'll be fine. I'll live. Yeah? I'm hungry. I can't, you shut down my brain. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You shut down my brain for a second. Okay. Keep it together, Ray. Don't let the emissions see you sweat. Alright, cool. Another attachment module. Psychic resistance. Before the boob. I mean, I guess it was kind of a boob job. I did kind of size up a bit. But no, I mean, I wouldn't care if it was. It was all magic, baby. The magic of digital art. Ballistic resistance. Suit durability. Oh, good. Good. Yay! Ah. I need to buy ammo. Alright, we're good on food. I mean, I'm not even gonna talk for a second. Give me a second.
What's new?
Get out of here, stalker. How about you do it? No, I'm not, actually. I am an hour from stopping. Take this. Take it. I don't need it. What I do need... Ammunition. Armor piercing. Here we are. Those are expensive. Milkshake? I could go for milkshake. 15 rounds for 5,600 rubles. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm entertaining this price. Oh my god. Oh, no. When I do Stalker Gamma, when I start at 5, I go for 5 hours. Generally speaking. Sometimes I've even gone up to 6. But tonight I plan on going for 5, so I got another hour and change. Excuse me, I just had to scream at that guy for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. E. Ooh. E. I need to go attend to my med situation here. Then I'll be ready to head back out to radar and to the brain scorcher. Now, I gotta be careful in my approach because there's no telling how many monolith... That's not my base. There's no telling how many monolith respawned. I can't assume they didn't respawn because sometimes it only takes them 5 minutes. I have to be careful. Very careful. That'd be fun, I think. Right, I was focusing, excuse me. Basic sewing kits. Glue tubes. Glue tubes. Yeah, glue tubes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Like, I like rain, but when it's out downright thundering and wind, that's too much sometimes. Ever since I moved to a place... Mic stand, excuse me. Ever since I moved to a place out in the country with a bunch of old trees around it, I started getting nervous at the sounds of heavy wind. I originally lived in upstate New York. And upstate New York has a lot of old growth trees around places. And those tend to be strong enough that you could see them like 30 degrees back and forth and they're usually just fine. But around here, we're right over a floodplain. So when things get old enough, they tend to just die. And then the tree's sitting there rotting in the inside because of the moisture. And you just can't predict that it's not going to just one day topple over at a high wind. We did have one tree fall on a fence. I had to take that apart. I had to take the chainsaw and I had to take the axe out there and I had to work at that thing for hours. And I had to disassemble it, but by the time I picked it up and I chopped it up into like 2-foot sections, each section was light enough to just one-hand it because the core was like entirely rotten. But we had 4 other trees fall in the last 2 years. And that is scary. We had to hire someone to come in and take down 2 of them in the backyard that were going to fall directly onto the house. I still get a little scared every now and then that the back of the house is just going to cave in one day because of a storm and a falling tree. Oh yeah, I've lived in those. Yeah, no, I completely get you. You just feel a lot more vulnerable in those things. I lived in one of those for a couple of years. It was, actually more than a couple, but, you know, last one I lived in. No, unfortunately, because it was 25 degrees outside. I had to come out in a jacket and gloves and, well, I did have flannel on. I'm not gonna lie, I did have flannel on. And those tight-fitting black gloves, those are good. I like those. I think requires army medkit. Diclofenac. That's improvised stim pack. 7/7 minus 2, 12 seconds. 3, that's okay. It's worth it. That's worth it. I'm just doing chemistry in my brain. Oh, I used all my Vinca. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. So it was just a jacket, jeans, and flannel, and some boots, to be honest. It wasn't especially alluring. But, I mean, who am I to say, right? Morphine ampoule, metamizole, and etperazine for 15% damage resistance and massive first aid. Good. Yeah, who am I to judge? Or say, really. Protein, Nemiroff, Hercules. I'm almost done with my meds, then we can actually get going. Scientific stim pack. Ooh, actually. Wait, that uses my morphine. No. It post heals. That's worth it. It's terrible? Nah, I wouldn't say terrible. Incorrigible, maybe. See, I'm wondering what kind of ibuprofen they're working with, what kind of strength they're working with. It says causes dizziness and heals your limbs, but it lies about the health restoration and it causes really significant hunger. What the hell's going on here? What's going on there? I couldn't tell you. Okay. I think med situation is good. Let's drop off excess. Zombie hand. Decks of cards. Vodka. No. No. Coffee? Yes. Keep this, keep this, keep this. 83 out of 115 kilograms. That's a heavy load, but I think it's worth it. So we go over. Oh. Medical care. To repair those limbs. Yeah. In the meantime, we are pretty good on medical situation. We have a lot of stim packs. Stim packs, deeply useful. Where am I going? Deeply useful for not dying quickly. Jerks. All of them. They're jerks. Hey, what up? I just need one thing from you. Oh no, not you. The medic. I need to talk to the medic. Where the fuck is the medic? This mic stand clicking is absurd. Hey, medical assistance. 1,850 rubles. God damn it. That's like 11 bucks, I think. It's like 11 bucks. I don't know. I'm not very good with the ruble conversion. Okay, all good. So, save first. If we fast travel into an enemy ambush, I'm going to be a little peeved. And yes, I know there is a fix for that, and that's not fast traveling, but I want to spend as much time as possible actually working towards the Brain Scorcher. Now, here's the thing. If I enter the Brain Scorcher and I find out I've only got 5 minutes left because the timer is permanent, I can't ever finish the story of this game. And I will have soft-locked myself. I really, really doubt that's going to be the case. But chicken. Chicken butt! Ah, fuck! Hey! Hi, guys, I'm back. I didn't mean for them to be here. Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Yeah. Oh! Okay. Not as pleasant as you think, but no, I get it. I do get it. Ow, please, stop. Oh, that's already there. Okay. Whew. Let's just let him plink away for a minute, because as long as he does that, we know where he is. So they spawned really quickly, a squad of 3. We're taking a break real quick. 1 second. Ad break. I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Oh, holy moly. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck, my back, my etc., etc. Oh, it feels good. Feels way better. I've been working out a little bit on the nightly basis. Or bi-nightly, so to speak. And I've been waking up sore a lot. And it's because I do it right before I go to sleep. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I shouldn't do it right before I go to sleep. Maybe. I just put a notification out in my blue sky that I'm about to attempt the brain scorcher. Okay, listen. You can't listen. It's during an ad break. I'm going to say it anyways. Listen. If I die, I'm out of there. Straight up. If I die, I'm out. We leave. Goddamn. It's Lynx, Varag, actually. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. And yes, I know, the cringe message. I don't care. It's funny. I like it. Oh, it does? I will fix that later. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Shit. So few people use it that I don't usually even think about it. But, you know. All right, we're about to come back from the commercial break. We're about to come back from commercial break, as I was saying. So, first thing we got to do when that happens is we got to kill this asshole who's shooting at the train car, because I'd like to loot these guys and see if they have any meds to replace what I just used. They probably won't. Anyway. I wish they gave me a countdown timer. They don't give me a countdown timer for my own ads. Can you believe that? All right, should be in. There we go. Okay, welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Haha, innuendo. I shouldn't do so much innuendo when it could. It's gonna drive some people feral someday. They're just gonna. They're gonna have some difficulties. That much frustration can't be good for people. But hey, I mean, I guess that's part of the fun, isn't it? Where are you? Pop. Guard tower? Might be the guard tower. Fun? Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there.
Ха! Патроны кончились!
Fuck you. Okay. It's one of those things where it's fun until it isn't, and you never know it's not gonna be. Oh!
Ну все, хана!
Before it happens. Oh my god, that was a grenade. Why are there so many back here? It's been 3 hours. I've had to use so many meds, but at least I didn't die. Overdose on ibuprofen. Four AP slugs. Again, I am not entirely sure why my fucking unbelievable. Why my AP slugs are having such a hard time with their armor. It might just be that straight up that they are at too high of an armor tier. I don't actually know. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. Three when he has no armor in his head. What's happening here? What's happening here? We have no damage reduction on the barrel. The barrel's in good condition. It's not causing us our issues. Yo, SVDS. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We have to remember that radiation is once again a threat because we've downgraded our radiation protection from among the best in the game to average. AK-12. God damn. No, I already got a better one. Custom 74 SU is nothing to sneeze at. A unique SVD. Okay. No, Stalker does not do that. To my knowledge. Monolith exoskeleton, I already have one. Well, I have an exoskeleton, not sure if it's a monolith. So this is a unique variant on an SVDS. Foldable butt stock. Butt. Aha. Uses 76254, for 60 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. A dovetail? Whatever, I already have a good dovetail. God damn, I'm stuttering right now. Yeah, okay. Camelback. Alright, so we have one very important order of business. Now that we've cleaned out the riffraff, why'd I downgrade it? Different suits have different strengths, and the suit I have right now has really, really high ballistic resistance. Not the best, but the best I'm finding right now, in exchange for not having as good radioactivity resistance. So, since I'm going into an area with a ton of guys with guns, you can imagine I want better ballistic resistance. Armor class 51 is pretty good. It means that things are going to have to work pretty hard to pierce my armor. Let me actually do a comparison. Let's see. So I have AP slugs. They break 42. So anything below armor penetration 42, which is almost all rounds, is going to do significantly reduced damage to me. Anything above that, exactly yes. Anything above that is going to damage the armor significantly and cause full damage to me. So my best bet is to try to take as few hits as possible, because Monolith, which is this faction, they run with pretty heavy gear, as you know, you've probably seen. Okay. Daddy took in 110 seconds. Ugh. All right, well, we still have an autosave when we get in there. Let's hope it's over 10 minutes again. Oh, I should also switch this to... No, I can use it as a 1x. Oh, that's the wrist. Fingers. Good. Good. Okay. 4 minute. Uh-oh. It's not possible to do that in that period of time. Oh, it hard crashed. Chat, if you can still hear me, hang on. Hang on, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So, one sec. You're gonna see some drop frames. Okay. 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 So, welcome back. Okay. Brain scorcher protection not returning. Let's see. Oh. Oh my God. Hold on. So I'm checking some wikis here. Huh. Here's the thing. This is still, it's been a problem apparently for 8 years. It's been a problem for 8 years. Oh boy. It's been a problem for 8 years. And there is apparently no intention of fixing it. Oh, good. Oh boy. Okay, shit. No one's answering any questions about the brain scorcher timer. No one is answering any questions. Like, people are just completely ignoring people. It's a soft lock. It is a complete soft lock. Holy shit.
Oh no, diva down.
Hmm. That's bad. So people have been having this issue for 8 years. It has worked for 8 years the same way. And They have not made any overtures towards fixing it. They seem to refuse to. And the only thing that people have come up with is something to trigger a script to flag the quest as complete. Which is, oh boy, howdy, that is fucked. Yeah, people are completely ignoring anyone asking how to reset it. Okay, so the only solution people say is use God mode and no clip to it. Otherwise, start the game over, and then they give you like a disgusted face like you're a fool. Wow. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, good. Good. So that's what we're doing, chat. That's the two options. We have two options. Either we download the mod that triggers the quest as flagged complete. No, we have three options. Or we just enable no clip and go down to the switch and flip it. Or we delete the character and start an entirely new save because you can't fix it and they don't want you to fix it. Not doing that one. We're just no clipping it. We're no clipping it. It seems to be a fun little community joke of a mean trick of if you leave the brain scorcher, the timer does not reset. And if you ask about the timer reset in the Discord, you see, excuse me, you see either people getting completely ignored or people getting told, just prepare better next time. Motherfucker, I'm on permadeath. How about you prepare for these nuts? That's what you should prepare for. Give me a second for the game to capture, by the way. Here we go. So what we're going to do, this is going to be my compromise. I am going to go in. It's really stupid. It's been 8 years. I'm going to go in, enable no clip, God mode, clip down through the floor, avoid as many enemies as I can, get to the switch, flip it. Then I'm going to fight my way back through the zone. And by that, I will have still inflicted myself with extreme danger and not bypass danger. And I will still be able to see the whole zone. I will just be shutting the timer off and doing it in reverse. I think that's the best compromise I can come up with. So that's what we're going to do. So I have the debug console on for, well, debugging, just like this. So we are going to go in, we're going to do God mode, and then we're going to do no clip. And I forget what key is no clip. Hold on, what is it? RS... Cam, pause, editor, RS, screen mode, no. It's not no clip. It's something weird. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. And if you're someone who's a longtime fan of Gamma, and you're like thinking I'm a coward for doing this, you heard my alternative options. Download a mod to skip it, or start an entirely new save. If you think I should start a new save, well then I'm glad you have so much free time on your hands, because I don't. And I have a good bit. Anyway. Demo record. Okay. Let me double check that, because there's a way to teleport using it. And it's using Enter, I believe. Yep, enter. Okay. Here we go. If the timer was fixed, I wouldn't have to be doing this, but unfortunately I do. So this is the world we live in. Upsetting. Excuse me, I adjusted my posture and things got dynamic. Demo, record 1. Oh, wait. God mode on. Demo record 1. Okay, so it's a click. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that you can't see into infinity, apparently. As in, you can't see through to other areas when you go through a wall. Lovely. But I remember the way, more or less. Gotta go through here, and go through here, and go through here. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Ooh. Scary. So you see how they're all alerted immediately and ready to fire upon me? That's what this game is like. Down here. Over here. Through here. Over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. By which I mean, you know, the radioactive hell machine. Actually, I would say, if anything's a torment nexus, this is a torment nexus. Where the fuck? There we go. Here it is. Found it. Alright, chat. Yay, I made my way to the brain scorcher. Yeah, well, 13 minutes and 1 chance. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of noise for a minute. I'm gonna let the noise pass before I start anything. Oh, I have to turn off God mode. This is gonna suck for me. I hope you know this. Right. Okay, so it is still a skill thing, but it's an unreasonable skill thing. If it reset every time you entered, sure. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then you could retreat and come back later. As it is, it's just kind of a gamble. A really, really weighted gamble with loaded dice. Okay. This. AP rounds equipped. AP rounds equipped. AP rounds equipped. It's a long fucking sound effect, chat. It's really long. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, we have 3 grenades. That's perfect. We also have explosives. We can't forget those. F4, F3. So F2 is my first priority if I'm moderately wounded. F3 is heavy wounds. F4 is imminent death. Oh. Tourniquet, and F4 is imminent death. Just gotta wait for the sound effect to be over. Takes a long fucking time. Just still waiting on the sound effect. There we go. Kool-Aid vision? Yeah. Well, the problem is you can change it to other things, but they're kind of broken with... Check this out. Just turns red anyways. It's broken. I haven't been able to get it to fix, so it's fine. Okay, here we are. And here we go. We made our way through. Sure, we stealthed our way through. Yeah, that's the premise. And now we fight our way out. Ow, my brain. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. One. Let's count them with me, chat. Count them with me. 2. Oh! Can I get a 2, please? That was 2, I think. Please. 3. Jam. Stop with the ominous sounds. I beg you. Fuck you. I'm almost out of armor piercing.
Давай, давай!
5. Now we're down to 15 armor piercing rounds. Do we hear anybody? We're saving our way through this. 15 is enough to kill 1, not 2, so I have to be very careful. Well, 2 if I'm very lucky. Now we don't have to worry about a timer, though. We can take this slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Did you know in the original Stalker games, footsteps were silent? They were some true jank. Still good, though. Didn't mean to pick that. Oh. German charcoal. Okay, what's our next business? Vasco screw. Oh, I wish. Vasco isotope. Were they twins? They're also... Some of them are just not very well equipped. Which is actually good for me, to be honest. Meat pile? Oh, yeah. Just, God, I wish that were me. Just give him one of those. Ooh, that's a sick SG 550 with a terrible barrel. Okay. I don't have an underbarrel. Otherwise, I would be launching grenades at them. I do have grenades. But I don't have an underbarrel. So they will have to be thrown by hand. My hand, specifically. Which is not something I'm eager to expose myself to them long enough to do. Oh, sick. 545. Terra barrel? Yeah. Like most of my jokes. But that's not even a tish. What are you doing, right? 1 second. 13 rounds. That's enough for 2 if I get lucky, or 1 if I don't. Oh boy! Oh, Putchki! I really wish turning off the brain scorcher would have killed them or something, but I guess that wouldn't have made much sense. Oh, I haven't checked this body. Is this one? No. Which one? This one? No. This one? No. Ah, this one. Hello. Oh, it's got a med pack. What was that? Also, that's a 7 locking bolt in good condition. Is that the NATO bolt I need? Mouse wheel, please. I do have the NATO bolt I need. Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't. It's a terrible mistake. Needs rectification. Oh my god! I almost just got myself ventilated. Hey, thank you. Okay, so that's all my AP. I can't put a proximity here because that will. Oh, see you, fucker. I think I got him. It looked like a collapse. No, that's staircase. I'm wasting ammo. Okay. Torso is kind of low. I could spare one of these. If the torso or head reaches 0, if you look in the bottom left, the little bars are the body part health. Oh! That was just FMJ. I did surprisingly a lot of damage. Oh, because it's heavy armor? I don't understand. If the torso or head reaches low, you just die. Because that's like internal organ damage resulting in death. If the limbs reach low, you just either go slower if it's a leg and like take damage from moving, or you have terrible aim if it's your arms. Slavic shortstop. Well, now we know his hobbies. Okay, listen. Did you hear me reload? Oh, God. Okay, F3. Jeezy fucking Pete's. But I got a new scientific stim pack from the previous guy, so that's gonna be pretty good. How are we doing? 30 rounds? I used 15 on... Oh. Usually, if I recall correctly, it usually boils down to, like, taunts. Like, I'm gonna gut you or some shit like that, or look out as a loner or some, you know, things like that. But the famous line of Chiki-briki obdonki is, everyone's favorite, and that apparently is an idiom relating somehow to chess. Something about moving your king and then you're the winner or something. I'm not fully sure. Usually it's the bandits that say Chiki-briki obdonki, though. These guys are like, oh, monolith. They love the monolith. They love it with their hearts and souls. Presumably also their balls on occasion. I'm not going to judge them. Well, not for that anyway. How are we feeling over here? No enemies. En passant. You Google it. I'm busy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was made in Ukraine. Oh, chess meme? Got it. Oh, that's the maneuver? Got it. Yeah, originally this wasn't in English. It actually had to be translated and ordered to US English. Take it. That did nothing, I think. It took the light out, though. You could do that? Oh, shit, you could do that, apparently. Yes! Good. Easy now there. Oh, girl, easy now. Okay, yeah, we're good. There's still, I think, 10 to 15 of them left further on down. And a lot of them like camping, so we can't take it for granted that we're ever alone. Oh god, okay, so I'm remembering the last time I played chess. This is a funny story. Well, in hindsight, it was mortifying at the time. The last time I played chess, I was actually in, unofficially speaking, my school's chess club. It's a trap. I was in my school's chess club, and we had a little, like, little regional tournament, and I was present. I knew some people in the chess club, and they had one of their members call out sick, so they asked me the day prior to do a fill-in because I was pretty good. Unfortunately, I got eliminated in like my second round, but it's fine because I just wasn't very good at chess. I was just usually good at predicting what people would do. So after you get eliminated from your round, there's a period of time where you just kind of have to wander around because you can't use the table, and it would be kind of rude if you left. So you just kind of have to wander around and observe other people's games. And because I wasn't terribly interested in chess, I was just looking at different things. So I came up and next to... Sorry. Next to a person I was standing... Sorry, I was standing next to a person. And I looked over and I was just glancing around. And I saw that she had a fantasy book. I think it was like one of the sort of Shannara books or something. And my vision is bad. And I have to... Especially then I had to squint because my prescription wasn't very good. And I have to kind of get the right angle on things. So all I did was I just glanced over and I looked and I craned my head just a little bit at the book. Now, I want you to picture this here because it's very important to the construction of the image here. I craned my head over at the book like this, trying to see what the title was because I was curious. I loved books, still love them. And a second passes, and then she looks up at me, scowls, and walks away with, this is the important part, her hand covering the top of her shirt. My autistic ass saw a book and fixated on that. I did not notice that this girl had a low-cut shirt. She thought I was trying to look down her shirt when all I was doing was trying to see if we had a similar taste in fantasy books. And how are you going to explain that to someone and have them believe you? How? You can't when you are a young child who people see as a boy. You can't do that. And like, no one's gonna fucking believe you. And I remember it to this day. I remember the look she gave me and how I was like, oh no, no, wait, no, no, I didn't, oh no. Why not both? I mean, if it's consensual, absolutely. But she very obviously did not enjoy what she thought I was doing. And if I'd gone, oh, what book is that? That would have fixed the problem. She'd been like, oh, it's this. And then we would have both gone on our way and it would have been fine. But I just couldn't. I knew it. I just couldn't say it. I couldn't just say it, could I? I had to just try to rely on my own. What is wrong with my headlamp? Hello? Okay, my headlamp's broken. Did it die? It may have died. Oh, it just died. Okay, we're good. Whoops. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I've kind of a bummer to say it, but it's the truth. I've lost from my memory the names of almost all the friends I've ever had. But I can remember very perfectly the micro expressions on people's faces when I've done a faux pas that I didn't mean to do. Just absolutely engraved in my memory. But I've forgotten most of my friendships. And that sucks. I don't know. I did learn like 5 or 6 years back that left untreated, ADHD can interfere in the production of long-term memory. And autism also alters the way long-term memory is formed, though we're not really sure how. And if I'd started medication when I was, I don't know, in my teen years, I probably would have had a very different and probably better life. And I probably wouldn't have forgotten all those people. Because ever since I started taking medication, I remember things better long term. I'm sorry to hear that. It's one of those things where it's gradual and you kind of... Oh! One sec. It's gradual and you kind of realize it's happening, but you can't really stop it if you're out of contact with those people. You just look back one day and it's like, oh, it's gone. I swear to God, I saw somebody walk across here. That's why I took cover. I wish I'd gotten medicated 20 years earlier because it has vastly improved my quality of life. That's the final kicker in, hey, does Ray have ADHD or not? Yeah, I do, because when I take Adderall, I become calm and I have control over my thoughts and I am able to identify my feelings more clearly. And I don't forget things as often. That tells you. Yeah, exactly. Go to 2023. Yeah, trauma can also do that, obviously. For sure. Which I have had some. Yeah, I've had some, for sure. And that basically eliminated my childhood years. I remember... Let me put it this way. I have clear memory of approximately 15 to 20% of my life. The rest is kind of hazy or just completely black. So I feel much younger. Okay, not much younger. A good bit younger than I actually am. And I feel like I've lost about 15 years of my life collectively. Okay, my ratios are off, but you know what I mean. I feel like I lost a good chunk of my life to just the memory hole. Because a lot of it's just vague impressions, and then 3 years go by, and then I have one memory, and then 4 years go by and another memory, and then a year go by and one more memory, and they're all kind of hazy. And some are crystal clear, and others are murky and barely there, all the way up until I was like 20. And I actually realized what had fucked me up and started reckoning with it and processing it. And then it's kind of a haze up and through my 20s until I hit my 30s. And then started trying to go on medication a few years back. And it has actually allowed me to start retaining memories more clearly and remember appointments and remember to talk to people and most of the time and plan things and organize things and clean things and oh my god, it's just fuck you. I fucking knew it. See, all these are preset, I think. I don't think any of these positions are randomly generated because when I came through on my offline playthrough, there was a guy there. And I was wondering, hey, are they going to have him here? They did. Because they've set their positions to ambush you. I'm not going to be upset about it because, you know, that's what you would do if you were defending a position. But it is fucked up. Here we go. The daddy save. Someone said that there's a mod for making a mommy save, and I think that's fun. But daddy save is fine. My prep. Oh! Oh my god! I have 1 HP left. As I was saying, my preferences are flexible. My armor saved my fucking life. I have 1 HP left. Or had. I've been doing pretty good. Pretty good so far. But that was a moment of just bad luck. I am running low on 545, but it's amazing how good the 545 has been doing considering it's not armor piercing. It's just standard 545. Oh, I'm tired, am I? HP 3 Oreos? No, they ate my Oreos too. Fuck you. Bastards. Exactly. Okay. They can actually heal themselves if they get a free moment, so we can't count on them always being in the position or state I left them in. Like, that's not necessarily going to happen. So we just kind of have to be vigilant. I'm trying to do some basic sweep and clear. Oh, fuck. What is so heavy? Oh. Okay, well, we're moving really slowly, so it's okay. We also have the stamina bonus from, well, the meat. The meat. Anyway, to wrap up what I was saying before, I thankfully haven't had any issues with clinical depression. Any depression I've had has been circumstance-based, emotional, and not hormonal, or, like, neurological. Which I count myself lucky for. Because not everybody is as lucky. Come on. I know you're there. What? Nothing? That's weird. Okay. Is that the one random guy? At the very least, I can be assured there's no mutants down here. Oh, that's bad. Granata! Jomuri! Dogman! Hey! Hello!
Push the bubble!
Push the bubble. I gotta be careful with my, like, echolalia here because it was... Shadow Man, Jesus! It was a game written in Russian and Ukrainian in the year 2006. There could be slurs in here, so I probably don't want to echo everything. Ooh, this is a unique soundtrack for the area, by the way. It's supposed to be playing as you go down, but I ran into the big bad bug, so... Parts for the protector. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, probably not. If it's like, come at me, you bastards, that's... Oh, nice. I do love doing that. If it's just like, taunts and like, come at me, you bastard, or I'll kill your ass or some shit, that's fine, but there's no guarantees.
Patroni кончились!
Patroni conчились. Damn it, I can't. Okay, that's the way through. I noticed there was a door, though. Might be a stockpile of some kind. Nope, it's locked. Oh, right, I forgot to loot. No, it doesn't matter. I have so much loot. I have so much loot. Okay. Don't mistake my game face for a polite rebuff, by the way. It's not. Don't worry. Anybody in here? I'm just so focused on my video games. That's fake footsteps. How dare you pull fake footsteps on me? How dare you? Okay. He's a vulnerable spot. No, nothing. Oh, I think we have like 7 or 8 of them left at the most. They're positioned to take us on from the front, so we have a tiny bit of an advantage here. We also are almost out of FMJ rounds. Hollow Point are not going to do much of anything to them, so I can't rely on... Well, that was nice. I can't rely on Hollow Point. By the time I get to that point, I have to switch to my pistol. The shotgun, as much as I like it, is going to be less than useful here because of the sheer armor class that I will be dealing with. Where is it? Where is it? Take that part out. Gas system. I like this, but too heavy. Kicked up. You know? He's not doing bad. He's not doing bad at all. That's bigger. All right. Which way am I going? Is it... No, door locked. Okay, over here. The last thing we want is to be cornered and intercepted. Like, that is going to be the thing, I think, that would just get us. Fucking get us hard. Wait. Phrasing. Oh shit, this is the entrance. We're at the entrance. Holy shit. We're at the entrance. Don't rush, Ray. If you rush, they might have people posted up at the exit that will just fucking kill you. Don't assume it's clear. Don't assume it's clear. Artifact? No. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Okay, okay. The foregrip really makes this sort of an angled, canted shooting monster, and I like that. Yeah. You are on the ready. Damn. Kudos. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Oh my god. Shoot him once. My face one. Okay. We made it out. Now can we make it out? If we can make it out, we've made it out. If that makes any sense. Okay, so I think we made it. We deactivated the brain scorcher as fairly as I could manage. Yeah, he do be a little bit eepy. He do be a little bit eepy. Holy shit. We deactivated the brain scorcher as fairly as I could manage. Because the quest is broken, but I did kill all of them. I did do that legit. Y'all saw that. I wasn't on God mode. I almost died several times. Oh, it feels good. I didn't think I'd do it tonight. Damn. Fuck yes. I know you're congratulating the character, but it's very funny. The idea that you'd refer to me as Lil Guy. Oh. Here we go. I'm now picturing someone who's like, okay. I'm picturing, this is not you.
See you around.
Someone who tries to, you know, talk up somebody. Just do the suave shit. And they misidentify them as someone with a humiliation kink. And every time they try to chat them up, they just keep, like, referring to them with, like, demeaning nicknames, but not in like a hey fuck off kind of way, but in like a please don't call me that kind of way. Yeah, it's fine, it's funny. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, good golly. I have so much shit in here. I don't need that. That's broken. That too. What the hell? I'm gonna have to start taking repair kits out because... Oh, it's a kitty. 55 kilograms. I can put 15 in there. I was not able to put 15 in there. Fuck. All right, listen. There. Number 1. All right, and attachments go in a different box. Let's go in this one. Oh, we're out of room. All right. Oh, we're out of room. All right. Moving to the boxes then. 64.2, 70. Okay. Okay. We have 2 formats of grenade launcher. Yeah? Well, I mean, look, the dichotomy, there's something very compelling to be found there. Something very compelling. Oh, sorry, one sec. Congestion. In dichotomies. When it comes to sex and flirtation, dichotomies are very fun. And dissonance, too. Opposites and, very calculated dissonance. Excuse me, I'm thinking thoughts. It's fun to play around with those. You know, dominance, submission, when you normally do the opposites, or... That's the easy one, obviously. And there's... Oh! Kind when you would normally do rough, or rough when you would normally do kind. With consent, obviously. It's not. That's, well, it's technically a prop, but someone put in a fully animated orange tabby. It switches between positions, it purrs sometimes, it meows at me sometimes. I'm sure it's meowing when I'm not here, but I don't hear it when I'm not here, so I assume, you know, like, immersion-wise, it's just meowing at me. It's an adorable mod, I just love it. Anyway, we all know the drill. We all know the drill. Alright, oh boy, I think we're at the wrap-up stage for the stream, because we did our objectives for tonight. Oh, I have the part for this. Hold on. Yup. Does it scratch for no reason? Cats rarely scratch for no reason. Like, almost never. Cats usually scratch because their boundaries have been violated in some capacity. Ah, damn it. I forgot to... Okay, well... Why is this in here? I took great pains to keep the unusable parts out, I thought. They must have been lumped in or something. People don't understand that about cats. A lot of people don't understand anyways. People who've been cat people their whole lives generally understand. Whereas dogs are willing to shift their boundaries quite a bit, relatively speaking. There's always exceptions, of course. Cats are generally very firm on their boundaries. If they don't want something, they will make it very apparent. And people take that as it being standoffish, as they're being, like, unfriendly or not wanting human company. That's not true. Sometimes they're just overstimmed, or they just need to, a little bit of time, or they're just not in the mood for that particular thing. Yeah, I get that way in certain ways, too. I mean, I am autistic, so, you know. I try to communicate my boundaries, but that's because I have the advantage of speaking English, or, you know, any human language. Cats don't. So they communicate with body language, mostly. Not to get on you, it's just the subject I've been thinking about for the past couple of weeks. 3 lives back. 3 lives. We're back at 3 lives. Hell yes. That's a double victory tonight. Or triple if you include all the good weapons we found. Yeah, generally with cats, you just want them... I would do the same thing with cats that you do with people. You know, if someone doesn't know, if out there and doesn't know. You know, with people that there's like a push-pull dynamic, or you just ask. Since you can't speak the same language as a cat, you ask with your body. So if you want to pet a cat, but you're not sure if the cat wants to be pet, just like gently hold your hand out, let them sniff it. And if they move closer to you, they're probably okay with it. Especially if they rub against your hand. But if they withdraw, that's your signal. They're not going to take it personally. You shouldn't take it personally, you know? Like my cat, Dusty, I've had her for 10 years now. And, she's very communicative. She is very fond of chattering with me when she's in a good mood. When she's in a neutral or bad mood, she doesn't talk much. But she will display her unwillingness to do something that I ask her to do, so to speak, simply by, like, withdrawing or just ignoring me. And I think these are important signs to recognize. Damn. I know, kitty. Oh, yeah, it's like a group activity. I know, kitty. I don't think there's anything I can do here. All right, let's take a look at this weapon, by the way. So this one's is a good one. It's hard to see, but rest assured, this is a nice weapon. It is 45 base damage. The caliber itself has pretty good armor penetration. It fits most optics, most suppressors, well, many suppressors. It has really good accuracy and handling for its class. Fires pretty fast, has decent mag size, has a really good max range, so it can be turned into an impromptu DMR. And it has really good part reliability, which is, you know, that's something we definitely want. That means we have to repair it less often. Oh, I have a bunch of kerosene. That would definitely not help me with the weight thing. Can I drop it off? I can. Nice. But we are almost out of weight. You want to drink it all? No. No. I'm not going to drink any of it. What the hell? Dr. Pepper. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Where is... Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble here, chat. Oh, rotten meat. Jiminy Christmas. I'm having a lot of trouble here, chat. We're out of room in our stash, but we still got more stuff. So when we do the next stream, I think it is very obvious that we're going to build immunity. Like iocane. I think it's very obvious that we're going to work on sorting our base situation out, because we've unlocked the way north now. It is, yeah. We've unlocked the way north. And that means that we can find the rest of the game, basically. This is the first half of the game's areas. We still got another half and some change, because the largest areas in the game are in the northern side. Dr. Pepper's like driving a manual without having a rev match and just slam shifting. Sure. I guess you really like Dr. Pepper. I'm fucked here. I'm in a bad position here. Okay, yeah. There's not much I can do. I think I just gotta worry about this next time. Before that though, let's just fire off a test or two of this weapon. We're gonna Kitty do be her hard. We're gonna drop the Tri-Hawk on here. That is a one magnification scope. Let's just rest till morning, and then we can have light to actually see by before we head out. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so here's our light. A little bit of lag here. With frame skipping, people are loading in. Okay, so we're gonna save. And then we're gonna enable unlimited ammo because I just want to see how it fires. And then we're gonna load the save next time. Before we enable the unlimited ammo. That means our save is not tainted by any of this, so to speak. Alright, let's see. So this is AP. Let's switch to FMJ. Oh, we can't. It just loads the first thing. So, as you can see, pretty accurate. Pretty goddamn accurate. That's a really good firing pattern. Let's switch it to... It just has semi. Okay. That is going to hit whatever I tell it to hit. Speaking frankly with you, that's hitting whatever I tell it to hit. And that's the end of that.
What's new?
That's really good grouping at this range. It reloads pretty fast. Let's do a full test. Couldn't keep it on target. It is high recoil. That's pretty fast reload. That recoil is huge, though. Yeah, so the second shot is always going to be the problem. It's going to be a tap fire range with a fully auto at point blank. I think that's pretty reasonable. If you compare that to... significantly more straying of the rounds. Yeah, significantly more. That's not surprising. But this is a more close-range combat rifle. Okay. Gonna load that. And then we're gonna make our for-real save. Ow. My knuckles. I don't know why I said ow. It didn't actually hurt. Just vaguely uncomfortable. Oh. Stretching. All right. Put you in there. You are my beautiful, precious thing. But we will figure you out next time. All right. That's it for the video game. Peeky breaky. Little donkey. A little extra owl never hurt anybody. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. There we go. And boom. Wow. What? Oh, I'm so tiny. I'm so that's not intentional. Okay, center. Ooh. God damn. Okay. Excuse me. All right, listen up. Thank you, y'all, for stopping by. Thank you very much. Thank you, y'all, for stopping by very much. We went just a little bit over our time, but I think it was well worth it. I see. I think it was well worth it. Thank you. Let's just do a quick little check here of something because I would like to double check my schedule and make sure that I'm 100% correct. Thank you. Here we are. So for those who don't know, my schedule is always posted in the Discord. Here is the links. I got to do my send-off spiel. Thank you, Dr. Phineas. And thank you for the headbots. So my schedule is always posted in the schedule and upcoming stream notifications channel in my Discord. I this week have a pretty easy one. Like last week, we have 4 days: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. This was obviously Wednesday's stream. Tomorrow, Thursday, we have the first part of Look Outside, which is a retro-themed, sort of Earthbound-esque cosmic horror game that I'm very much looking forward to. That is going to be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. On Friday, we will be having more Stalker Gamma Permadeath. That will be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. That is GMT -5, by the way, for those international. On Saturday, we are going to be having Umigari, which is the newest Chills art game, at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. If you'd like to come to any of those and you want to remember, I would recommend just to give me a follow, or if you're on YouTube, hitting that subscribe button, then the bell. If you would prefer to just catch me based on vibes, that's perfectly fine as well. You can find all of my go lives on Blue Sky. If you follow me on social media, you will see when I go live. That's it, everybody. I'm just going to get you off on a raid to someone else, and we will have a fantastic time. Thanks so much for stopping by. You've been absolutely lovely. I'm going to get you over to Skylarka. She's currently playing golf with combat golf, super battle golf. Have a fantastic day, a wonderful night. Stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios.
You fiend! Child. Now I'm only